What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. I heard there was a beaver in town. Where did you hear that? Okay. What gave that impression away? Okay, because I don't think I saw that in the news. At least not to my knowledge. Emily, though, hello there. Sleepy Roses, Kerosene, Justin. Hello there, Snickers as well. My goat is live. Hello, Ish. How are you doing? Tuck, Marston. Hello, dog. Keymar, what's going on? By the way, Marston, congrats on being first in chat to the stream today. That is insane. Justin as well with a tier 1 resub for 38 whole months. Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the beaver emotes, Justin. My goodness. Ish with a 100 stream streak too. Guys, what is going on today? What is happening? Absolutely unreal. Ew, stinky event? What? I'm sorry. What, Pooch? Maybe I missed a comment earlier. Where did that come from? I just got home from the store and spent $200. Oh, don't feel bad. I spent $300 at the eye doctor today. Don't feel bad. It's okay. Are we going to be playing Fortnite Battle Royale? Yeah, I do not think we will be playing Fortnite Battle Royale. Not today, at least. Contacts? Soon. I can tell you all about that in just a moment. Let me get the webcam on here in just a second, though. I am just quickly getting myself prepared. Did we die? No, actually, yesterday, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess we should talk about it really quick. Let me get the smooth jazz on. I feel bad. We did not stream yesterday at all. And it's crazy. I deleted the entire playthrough from 16x, so we can't even continue it where we left off on the birthday stream. It's unfortunate. Yesterday, it's like completely wiped out of my mind, in fact, quite frankly. I don't even remember what we did yesterday, truthfully. But let me tell you what today was. Cold enough for me to put on the robe. It was 30 degrees when I woke up and snowing. And the day before, it was 85. That does not make any sense to me. The weather today was disgusting. Derp, sad, very sad. Very, very sad. Robe, stream, W. At least Biyama's pleased about that. At least Biyama is happy we have the robe on. But yes, the plan tonight, guys, because I deleted the old 16x playthrough we had. Very sad. We are going to be trying out the new game mode. We were talking about it very briefly on a previous stream. They added in, on the unstable branch of Project Zomboid, something called Extinction, which I don't exactly know what that entails. Obviously, it is now the new hardest vanilla mode. Like, obviously 16x is probably going to be harder than that, but a nice little change of pace, don't we all agree? And I have a very specific character already picked out for our event tonight on Extinction. We will see how it goes, and we'll figure it out from there. I already have the game open as well because I'm just that locked in. I'm that ready to go. Okay. We will see how it goes. Sprinters? Are there sprinters on Extinction? Wait, are there sprinters on Extinction? I genuinely have no idea what is on Extinction. If I click it, what does it say? A brutal and unforgiving world where everything wants you dead right now. I'm imagining like the little thunder crack and lightning flash at the now. Okay, not recommended for newer players. Well, thank God that we're not a newer player, guys, okay? We're gonna have no problem on Extinction. I'm sure everything's gonna go completely fine. They also tweaked out the other two modes. We were talking about that briefly earlier. It is now Outbreak and Apocalypse. So I guess Apocalypse, they did not change out, but Outbreak is, I guess, kind of the medium difficulty, and then Rising is what used to be Builder, I think. So it's just very calm. Nothing bad at all happening, okay? Can we get emotionally attached to the new character? I'm so glad you asked that, Keymar, because the answer is yes. We will be getting emotionally attached to our character. I have someone in mind I want to introduce you all to. Okay? We have to figure out what place we're spawning in first, though. I have a great idea for determining where we spawn. Give me 1 second. This is gonna be a perfect idea. Oh, it even saved my it even saved my wheel from last time. Oh my god. Okay, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. But 1 second, team. I started my first extinction run yesterday, and it is a little rough. Okay, be honest. Is it, like, actually bad, or are we just saying it's bad? Like, how bad is it? Hey, Beaver. Hello there, Boygan. How are you doing? The zombies open door. Stop. You're trolling. You are trolling, team. There's no way they have that by default. There's zero way. Guys, what is the way, though? The wheel of misfortune. Alright, we're bringing it back to pick where we spawn at. Alright? We're gonna determine where we spawn based on the wheel of misfortune. Let's see where we go. Don't grief me, please, Mr. Wheel. Please, pretty please. I'll take a Riverside. That's not a problem. I will not complain with a Riverside. That is A-okay to me. Zomboids use guns. Honestly, it'd be Metal Gear Survive at that point. That'd be a completely different game if that were the case. Thank you, though. Orange, you glad with the Prime for 2 whole months. Very generous of you. I appreciate the Prime. My run was in Riverside, too. And it's meant to be. Marston, you were like the little sacrificial lamb we sent out so we could investigate and fully learn what this entire game mode is, okay? So now that you know it's pretty bad, now I have that knowledge, and I'm gonna probably, hopefully, do well because of it, alright? But things could go horribly wrong, as per usual. 648, hello there! That Gran Turismo Jack is such a vibe, it always hits hard. I love my ultimate Gran Turismo relaxing music playlist from Gran Turismo 1 to Gran Turismo 7. That was, for anybody curious, by the way, it is from Gran Turismo 5. The song is called 8VA Curves. This song that's playing right now. I will let it play once more. Did the newest version of Zomboid change how controllers support? I feel like the right stick aiming, not guns just looking, is messed up. I have not tried controller at all since the latest update, so I cannot comment on that. I don't actually know if they adjusted controllers or not. If someone knows the answer to that, please let us know. In the patch notes, they said they adjusted something about controller aiming. Okay, I wanted to say I almost heard that, but I wasn't sure. I did not know for certain. So, let me get the game capture back on. Is game capture working? Okay, it is. Perfect. Riverside it is. Okay, I'm actually completely fine with this too, because I think this is a pretty good city to pick for Extinction. Pretty varied landscape. A lot of stores around. We have a Mega Mart, or Gigamart, excuse me. There is a Gigamart. Construction store as well. Lots of homes. I mean, you have the safe houses in the gated community section of the map that we could probably base in. And a lot more. We'll see where we spawn, of course. It could go really bad, but we'll see. What's good, Beaver? I'm chilling today, CJ. How are you? Image of a Hero as well. Been really into Echo Creek lately. Echo Creek is nice. It is actually, like, it's like a calm start. I know they increased it a little bit, but it's still kind of a nice calm start, isn't it? We about to get into a gunfight with the Zomboids. Guys, I don't think that's going to happen. Because I already have a build picked out in mind for this run. And this is probably going to impact your gambling, okay? If we're going to be doing the absolute hardest game mode in existence, we have to go in with someone who is fully ready for the task at hand, okay? Or at least that's what you would imagine. We're not doing that. We're going in with someone who's never seen a single second of violence in their life. They don't even understand the definition of violence, quite frankly. This is the build we're going in when we're keeping the 6 points for free. I'm not touching that. Guys, we are playing as the one and only Sally Snuggles. This is someone who has spent their entire life watching Hello Kitty, okay, playing with Sergeant Snuggles the teddy bear, collecting all the different spiffos. Oh, look at this. Sally Snuggles is waving to us. They're such a friendly individual. They have no idea what it even means to be evil, okay? They hear the word murder, they're like, what's that? I don't know what that is. we love Snuggles, guys. Sally Snuggles is 100% cooked? No. Because Sally Snuggles is going to be able to get through the Zomboids, okay? Emotionally reason with them, alright? At the end of the day, they're still people. That's what Sally Snuggles believes, okay? For anybody curious about the traits really quick, we are going with weak stomach, cowardly, Sunday driver, artisan, fast reader, organized, and former scout. When I was envisioning Miss Snuggles, I was like, you know, oh, that is not the same, that is a fake Sally Snuggles. Give me back my real Sally Snuggles. There we go. No cat's eyes, no cat's eyes. Zero cat's eyes. Is Sally going to be a long-term survivor? The goal is yes. Hopefully Sally Snuggles has been doing her daily sprints. Guys, Sally Snuggles, when she was a child, was in the Girl Scouts, alright? So that's where the artisan comes from. They were doing some great job, like making vases and clay works. Obviously, they know how to pack a bag. And yeah, we have organized. And then fast reader, because she loves reading, alright? She reads all the children's books, okay? She read The Very Hungry Caterpillar like 18 times. That's her favorite book out of all. Sally Snuggles, hello? Stop changing your look, Sally Snuggles, okay? Oh dear. She in big trouble? Guys, believe. Lock in with me. I believe. I think Sally Snuggles can do it. Alright? And you should too. Not outdoorsy? No. She has allergies, team. She has allergies. The pollen, specifically. Gamble? Of course we will gamble. 100 million %. Guys, we're going to go day by day. So, do we survive one day is going to be our very first prediction on the stream. You will only have 2 minutes to gamble on this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Mods have already done it for me. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. Beaver, there's this game called Timberborn. It just got its full released, and it is a survival game about beavers. Play it. We have already done so. VOD's channel, if you would like to watch us play Timberborn. It's a fun game. Gamble? No, guys. Gambling? Sally Snuggles doesn't know what that is, okay? That's like sinful, okay? Sally Snuggles is all about bringing joy to the world, okay? And gambling? No, we can't have that. The mods are doing their jobs? What in the world? I know, it's crazy. It's wild. Thank you, though, Booch or Newbie, whichever mod it was specifically for doing the Gamba. Lillian with a 10 stream streak. How are you? I am doing well, Lillian. You've come right as we're about to start the YT stream. I'm waiting for the gamble to end before we click play. Okay, that's what I'm doing. In fact, I'll just go full screen whilst we wait. Also, Ready or Not got a pretty big update. You might want to check it out. Perhaps, actually, maybe I speak to Preds about that a little bit. That could be nice. Today is the day I get my 60k shards back. Oh, voting no, I see. I can't imagine what happened previously that made you lose your shards, Pickle. That's so interesting that you lost your channel points, though. What would have happened there? Whilst we wait for the gamble to end, I will ask you all really quickly. How was your day? Good day, bad day, midday. My day, kind of mid. I'm going to be honest. Waking up to it being snowing, didn't love that. I did not like that at all. Ink, hello there to you. Justin, glad to hear you had a good day. What is Extinction mode? I missed the context. It is the new hardest vanilla mode in the game. Made the weather change suck? Yeah, I feel that, Aqua. The weather was absolutely disgusting today. Going from 80 yesterday to 30 today is like, no. I'm in the hole now, too. I lost like 30k-ish yesterday. We weren't streaming yesterday, Beard Dad. What do you mean by that? I don't actually know what you guys are talking about. The gamble is over, though. So I'm going to go live on the YT. If you had a good day, I'm happy to hear it, though, team. There are sprinters in this mode. You guys keep saying that. I don't know what to expect, team. All right? If there are sprinters, we will deal with them. We will kill them with kindness. We're live now on the YT Shorts. Guys, I'm locking in. I missed the Gamba. I'm so sorry, Jacob. It was a short Gamba because we're doing it day by day. Oh, another point as well on, I guess, this game mode is I believe, because it's now of a net, like we're not doing a custom sandbox, it's going to be going on the hour 30 for real life time for a day. So 1 hour and 30 minutes of real life time equals 1 in-game day, which means days are going to go by shorter. Gonna be a little interesting. We'll see what happens though. Okay, so we've spawned in literally not even 5 seconds, and there's already someone banging on the window for Miss Sally. All right, Sally, why don't we go ahead, welcome them inside. Do we have some lemonade to give them? Do we have some lemonade? Hold on. Stop. To the ground. All right. Oh, we have an ice cream set. That's a perfect treat for our guest. There you go. No, take the ice cream sandwich, Miss Sally. Not ideal. Okay, the bit is over. I'm taking that to go. We're out of here. Not ideal. I don't know what... Oh, dear. Oh, team. It's actually a little gross. But that's fine. Hold on. Miss Sally's just going to see her way out at this point. We're going to leave. I was not expecting the opening to be so hot for our friends, you know? Lovely hats, though. Wow, they all want to come over and give Miss Snuggles a hug, though. Isn't that beautiful, team? Every single one of them. If I turn around, I guarantee there's a giant parade for Miss Snuggles. Oh, 100%. They all want Miss Snuggles. I love that. I believe, guys, we're going to do just fine. Although, we did get quite unlucky with the spawn. I will say that. The spawn being the trailer park for Riverside, I'm not a huge fan of that, quite frankly. It is what it is. It could have been worse. Actually, no, it couldn't have been worse. This is the worst opening we could have had. We're just going to make our way over towards the town of Riverside, then. We're going to just slowly march on over. No need to run. There's no threats at hand. There's no issues to be found. We are completely safe inside my mind. For it is an enigma. I messed up the quote there. It is an enigma, not it is enigma. Anyways, yeah, we're completely fine. Although that is also pretty gross down there. Thank you, by the way, Notebook, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Let me just quickly double check something. I think it is... Is it working? Oh, well, that would do it. That would 100% do it. Hold on. I'm glad I checked, because there was one problem with the YouTube stream. Okay, now we're good to go. Who knew that Snuggles was trailer trash? Guys, when you don't have a job and you spend all day watching Hello Kitty, you can't afford a home. Okay, I don't know what you were expecting. It's honestly a blessing. It's quite frankly a blessing that we even have a trailer park home. We do get a watch, a basic watch, but we'll take it. That's fine. Continue on. There is a 2-story gas station diner with a living space upstairs, and it makes a good, easy base. In Riverside? Is that new, or are we talking about elsewhere? Welcome in, YT viewers. Thank you, by the way, Picarde, for the follow. Welcome in. Sally was a neat. I have no idea what that means. I'm too innocent. Much like Sally, I'm an innocent individual. I don't know what these negative annotations or connotations are. I'm just marching. And guys, look at that. A log! I'm taking the log with me. It's my log to have, and no one will stop. Oh, it's too heavy. No, never mind. We will leave the log on the ground. Never mind. I wish not to have the log. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, sprinters, by the way. There's not been a singular sprint. What the fuck is that over there? Hello? Okay, well, that also... Why, Jason? Why? Wait, I'm so... What is happening over here? Okay, so the Extinction game mode also makes the cars sink in to sinkholes. That's a new addition to the game. Apparently they added sinkholes to the game, guys. I don't even know. Oh, they really want to... I guess the diner's completely packed. Sally was thinking maybe we'll get some breakfast. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a reservation, though. So we'll have to give up our table. The gasoline station, maybe a little treat. Oh, dude, the windows are all broken out. Oh, no. That's not very nice. Sally doesn't like that at all. The bugs eat a lot of cars. Oh, dear. The ladybug's getting hungry. Understandable, though. Hello, Miss Beaver. Hello there, Marky. How are you doing? Reloading the area usually fixes the car sinkholes. Okay. Well, thankfully, the vans down here are completely fine. We actually could check these vans for the generator magazine, which Sally will need. She has absolutely no electrical skill at all. Oh, it is completely locked, though. You know what? Smart, though. Sally would never steal from a vehicle, by the way, guys. She only borrows things. Oh, dear. Oh. Wow. All right. We're gonna take that, okay? We're gonna need it. Just in case. What about this one over here? Okay. I will need that as well. I'm borrowing it, guys. We're not stealing it. We're borrowing. Okay. Wow, that is so loud. Why does it sound like multiple alarms? It sounds like 2 different alarms. Am I crazy? This is the new mode. What's the difference? We are slowly figuring it out together. Definitely a lot of Zomboids, though. They definitely cranked up the population. Zombies from across Kentucky are on their way. I don't know where they're at, though. Where they at, though? Borrowing with the intention to never give it back. No, we find the rightful owner, we'll give it back, okay? If we find the rightful owner, the original owner, we will 100% give it back, guys. Alright, well, despite the alarm going off, again, very calm evening, or should I say morning? A very calm morning for our friend Sally Snuggles. Guys, if you were just tuning in, if you don't know who Sally Snuggles is, this is Sally Snuggles, okay? She is weak stomach, cowardly, Sunday driver, artisan, fast reader, organized, firmer scout, and weak. Those are the traits. Why does it sound like there's someone right behind me? Okay, they're very far away. That's fine. They're just going on their own morning walk. That's okay. Sounds like a Care Bear. That's exactly what she is. Basically, a Care Bear in human form. She spends her day watching Hello Kitty, baking delicious treats in her easy bake oven, and doing arts and crafts. Okay, that's why we have artisan, one of our traits. Superhuman strength plus 300 HP minimum, by the way. It's been fine so far. Do we test out the HP? I mean, we don't have any combat skill, unfortunately, so it's going to take a while no matter what. Alright. Sally is getting a little scared by you, okay? You in particular, with your black shirt. I don't like that, okay? Your hands are very dirty. I don't like that at all. Please stop. Oh no, their pants is ripped too. No, that's inconsiderate. That's undignified even. And now they're swiping at me from the ground. Guys, I think Sally will have to commit their very first act of violence here in a moment. As much as Sally doesn't want to, we have to. That felt good. Now Sally has a taste for blood, and she enjoys it, and there's no issue with her, no mental qualm whatsoever about fighting the Zomboids. Great. W lore. Okay. No, don't do that. Jesus Christ, my game. What the... Okay, they definitely feel stronger. And also, we're only around 3 zombie corpses. We already have bad smell? Did they crank up the smell? Oh, that's a lot. Hold on. Good push. I love the character growth. Guys, this is deep lore. Did you all know I was actually supposed to be writing the final season of Game of Thrones, and then they went with another guy? That's why it came out the way it did. The writers threw that into the microwave to cook up that one. Okay, guys, please. Our writers team are some of the best in the industry. Thank you, by the way, Anita, for the follow. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so this is a very small group of Zomboids that we have taken out. With that first group done, though, yeah, we are on our way to becoming an absolute incredible survivor. Sally Snuggles will become one of the most iconic zombie survivors out there, rivaling Rick Gravy, okay, from the Shambling Corpses. This is an entirely new, truly original IP we're building right now with Sally Snuggles, okay? She will never give up her snugglish ways, but if she has to, she will defend herself by any means necessary. We love that. First time on stream, welcome in, Doug. How are you doing? Living zombies are smelly like the dead ones now. No way. Stop. Is that true? Leodin, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, Conqueror coming in with an announcement. Attention all no voters. Save all of your queues for nighttime because Zomboids get buffed during night and it's pitch black at night. Well, now you've given away your entire strategy. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? The entire strategy has been unveiled. Oh my gosh, guys. 2 little cows. 3 little cows. They are quite literally inside of each other. This is unusual. I gotta give them a little pet, though. What a beautiful little cow. Sally, this is what it's all about for Sally Snuggles, okay? Finding adorable little critters, giving them a little pet, and going on with their day. Alright? Very, very cute. I like you a lot. You're my favorite in particular. This one with the horns kind of looks evil, almost. Like a devilish individual. Why is Miss Snuggles not foraging like in her early years? Because right now, we're more focused on the cows, okay? We got super excited with the cows. Was there an update? There was an update a few days ago. And this is the new game mode they added. Finally, a real stream on YouTube Shorts. Hello there, Miz. How are you doing? Kill the cows, guys. Come on, we're not that much of a monster. We haven't had that plot development yet. Beaver, what is your alt voice line? Are you saying for me as a person? Or for Sally Snuggles? Just came in. What is the new mode? It is Extinction mode. What is Extinction mode? It is the new hardest mode in the game. Vanilla, at least. We do not know the entire depth of Extinction mode. What it tweaks. One thing I'll tell you it tweaks right away, though, is the smell of Zomboids. The smell is much worse than what it normally is, but that's fine. We're going to try to go... I think our plan is probably going to be base in that house for tonight. And then we'll slowly, in the morning, just make our way over towards Riverside proper. Survive the first night here at the farm with all the beautiful cows. Sally Snuggles liked them a lot. And we'll go from there. I actually wonder if they have cranked up muscle strain at all. Hold on, vault. So far, no muscle strain yet. Kill the cows, guys. Why would we do that? Sally Snuggles loves them. If I had to give Sally Snuggles an alt line, it'd probably be, "It's time to snuggle!" Something like that, maybe. That's some good old Overwatch writing right there. Oh, dude, they are running over to greet me. Look at that. It's such beautiful creatures. You deserve the pet first. Oh, they're... What's wrong? Oh, are they not? Oh, there's one singular fiend disturbing the cows. Why would we do this? How did the end of the birthday stream go? I had to take off around 10. It went amazing. I had a really good time on the stream on Tuesday. Overwatch writers packing it up. Exactly. The Overwatch writers, in fact, we've actually taken over their team entirely. All right. You can look forward to more amazing lines like that. For example, Wrecking Ball their new alt line is going to be, I'm gonna wreck it. And we actually licensed that from Wreck-It Ralph. We had to reach out to Disney, otherwise that would be trademark infringement. Oh dear. Oh dear. I do have to say, it appears to be getting a little bit more populated over here than I originally thought. It is just a simple farmhouse. It doesn't seem that hard. Well, they definitely feel tougher too, I will say that. Oh, alright, good for them. Oh my, the wombo combo nearly came in. Not exactly what they were hoping for though. They tried again, once again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Is how it goes, right? Hold on, vault. Oh, we're already high exertion. Oh, not ideal. Guys, Sally is going to be losing them in the shed over here. All right, then we're going to take a little second to breathe. Perfect. Oh my god, already a generator. Plus we get a pickaxe? Okay. I'm going to take that Kentucky Farmer book as well. And, wait, did I...
Hey.
That's a little treat Sally Snuggles will need later on. Sally Snuggles will need that later on. For now, we take the wood saw. Leather gloves, we'll wear those for the protection. And yeah, we'll just sneak out this little window here. No, don't climb through it! We gotta just walk away. Okay, guys, the strategy may have worked perfectly, actually. I don't think I could have planned that better if I tried. Are they confused, or do they know? No, they don't even know what's going on. They care about the cows more than me. I'm fine with that. Huge. To the house we go. Oh, okay, maybe one of them figured it out. But yeah, still to the house we go. Isn't nighttime super bad in extinction mode? Guys, you guys keep saying that. That's not true, okay? New master, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Looped him. It's Dead by Daylight rules again. Please open, Sally. Sally, you have gloves on. Thank you. That took way too long to open a single window. Way too long, Sally. Oh my gosh, look at this, though. Dude, a fish fillet. Oh my god. Yeah, no, hold on. Take a seat right there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This is a delicious meal. Prepared for Sally, no less. There you go, Sally. Eat up. Beautiful. A lovely buttery meal. No, this is not butter, team. I will save that one for later. We have the mutton chop freshly cooked. The mustard. I don't know what they had the mustard on the table for. I don't think mustard really goes with mutton chop or anything like that, but that's fine. So much food in here as well. We probably should cook some of that up later on. I don't know. I do have to rest, though, in a second. And we need to find a bottle of some kind. We'll see. Seen any sprinters yet? Guys, there have been 0 sprinters. I don't know what you guys keep saying about sprinters. Oh, hi there. Oh, that was the homeowner. I'm so sorry. You're gonna be so unhappy with me. I'm so sorry. I ate your singular... I'm so sorry about this, but I ate the fish fillet. Well, now the other one comes over. They heard the news about the fish fillet. They couldn't stand it. W stream, gotta go back to work. No worries. I understand. I completely understand, team. If you have to dip out, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Is claustrophobic a good negative trait in your guys' opinion? I do not like claustrophobic or agoraphobic. Both of those traits I try to stay away from. Simply because they make trying to sleep so annoying sometimes. Can Bieber see YouTube chat? Yes, I can. I can see all of the chats, team. Okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Grab again, one more time. Wow, that drains us so hard, by the way. Okay. Okay. I cannot throw the corpse out this window with the door right there. Okay. Well, let me just sit for a moment. We'll rest. It's not like the bad smell's an issue right now. We'll just take a second to breathe. Get our endurance back up. There we go. I still need to wear this watch. We need to know what time it is. Alright, it is 16:50. We could go watch Life and Living in a moment. If everything goes amazing for us. Okay, over here. I feel like I hear a Zomboid, like, groaning downstairs, but I don't think I do. I think I'm imagining it. Why does Sally look like Grimace wearing a yellow hat? Guys, Grimace is purple all around, okay? I am not here trying to sell you milkshakes, okay? Nor would Sally have milkshakes that bring all the boys to the yard, okay? Because the only people coming to the yard are those for a picnic. There's a hungry guy outside. Guys, I'm a hungry guy. I'm the hungry individual. How is Extinction Mode? So far, other than the smell being ramped up and the Zomboids having a lot more health, not that terrible. Not the end of the world. Let's go check the bathroom, too, for medical equipment. We do not get anything, unfortunately, though. It's fine. Can you get sick with blood on your hands? No, you cannot. Not in this game. Oh, there we go. Some painkillers, though. That's a nice find. I would love to get a bag. In fact, maybe I just grab this. Like, I just remove the curtains, we turn that into a sheet, and we make a sheet bag. Fun fact, Grimace used to be a monster that would steal the milkshakes. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? That seems very unlike Grimace, quite frankly. Not my Grimace. Greed? That's so sad. It affects us all, whether we like to believe it or not. Just sell them 30 years later. Yeah, that's why they're, bright red, right? Oh, I do hear breathing. Oh, not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, we're gonna have to go deal with that in a moment, because they're gonna break that window. I feel like our endurance is also draining quite rapidly, too. Oh, alright, here we go. Okay, we'll keep it like that. Don't get up. Don't get up, guys. There we go. Alright, next. Thank you. As long as they flop over, we're fine. Alright. They stay flopping, we stay winning. One more. There we go. One-shotted as well. Huge from you, Sally. Thank you. Let's get them out of the house again. The smell seems to be really bad in this game. How long I've been alive? This is literally our very first day. We have just begun this playthrough. I actually even need to see if they have digital watches so we can start seeing how long we've been alive for. Hold on. Grab. Oh, no way this is going to break already, though. I wonder if that's another thing they tweaked in Extinction Mode. Is, like, how quickly weapons and items break on you. Because that'd be insane. Beans! Thank you for the follow as well. I must have missed that a moment ago. I do apologize. Just loaded up a world, and I forgot that I made it full of sprinters. I've never had that happen to me before, but I can imagine that's terrifying. One of those guys might have a weapon. So far, they did not have weapons. I think one of them had a knife on them by the fence, though, so we could go check that out later. I'm actually more partial to checking the shed. I think we would have a better chance of getting a weapon in the shed. Have a good one, though, dog. Alrighty, and perfect. Oh, Life and Living is on, too. Wait. I want to try and catch it. Oh, we get it just in time. I'm so happy. I'm Dean, and I'm going back to nature. Guys, Dean is one of my favorites, let me tell you. Sally Snuggles has watched every single episode of Exposure Survival. Alright? It's honestly surprising she already doesn't have level 10 on everything. In terms of survival, right? But that's okay. I think we all know why she was really watching, okay? For how devilishly handsome Dean looks. There's a bottle for water on the table, isn't there? We will check in just a moment after I'm done watching my fishing show. I got a bad feeling about the shed beaver. We're not gonna go check it until morning, probably. Or maybe I'll do it now, I don't know. It really depends on how how our exertion goes, I guess. Thank you, by the way, Mystic, for the follow. She's watched fish just get murdered. How could she? No, it's actually fine. The fish are not actually being murdered. Dean catches them and then throws them back in the water. All right, Dean would never murder cute little critters at all. You are right, actually. There was a bottle on there. Oh. Yeah, empty glasses. Oh, it's beer, though. Guys, Sally would never, ever, ever drink a beer. That would never happen. No, I can't. I can't even open it. Do I have a can opener? Or actually, a bottle opener? I do not. All right, well, that's going to go in the fridge. But, guys, Sally would never drink one of those, okay? Sally only likes water and fruit juice. That's it. So, there's your water, Sally, straight from the sink. There's a little mildew in there, but hopefully you didn't touch it. Bottle opener, more like sin opener. So true, guys. Build 42 been out for a while. It has indeed been out for a while. Okay, I would like to check the shed, actually. We just need to be a little careful, make sure there's no dubious little creatures lurking in the fields, which I am not seeing any. I do see 2 in that field over there, but it's completely fine. We get a basement as well, which we have yet to check. And a trailer in the driveway. Just a complete random trailer. No car. Excuse me, are you okay? Oh, they're not okay. Guys, that's fine. They're just sleeping. Okay. There we go. Open that up. Alright, so a lot of metalworking gear. We don't really need that right now. Again, a hammer would be huge. Fishing hook and fishing satchel. And the angler magazines. We could actually... Dude, we could go fishing. Sally loves fishing, guys. Mechanics Volume 1. Awesome. Gas canisters. We get a battery for a car. Rubber hose as well so we can start siphoning. I'm going to leave all this for now, though, okay? We're still over encumbered. I'm going to bring in the box of nails. We'll check the basement, and that'll be that. That'll be that. The satchel had a bottle opener? Wait, did it actually? I guess I should actually probably take the satchel, no? Yeah, because that's 15 capacity over 13. And I can have both on, too. All right, we're going to do that, then. And I get a pocket knife? Dude, value. Yarf. Thanks so much for the follow. Poor, thank you for the follow as well. I think I saw a short saying you get depressed when you search bodies. Technically, yes. Oh, my basement is locked. How unusual, team. How unusual. We'll have to find a key. In fact, I think there was a key somewhere inside the house, no? We'll see if we can find that key later on. I could have sworn I saw a key. Lovely dogs. What a book, team. What a book. Dresser upstairs. Hold on, let's verify. Maybe over here? No. Oh, let's... Hold on. Let's make sure this... Yep. No alarm, actually. No. Well, maybe we don't have a normal watch yet. We don't have a digital watch, so maybe yes, alarm. Maybe yes, alarm, actually. My bad. We'll place that there. Place this here. All right. Was it the other one then? Or was it in the box? I did not mean to do that. That's okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, so far, so good. All right. Not a problem. All right. And in we go. Lights on. Shut the door. I don't love that. So you were just sitting in here the whole time, buddy? That's not very nice of you, okay? Sally gets scared very easily. This time, though, not scared at all. Sally knows better than to be scared by you. You're just a bully. And this is what happens to bullies. Okay? Accept your punishment. Thank you. Down here, what do we got? Ooh, a little workshop, plus a wood stove. That'll be useful if power goes out, I guess. Large handle, we got a rope. Iron bar, I will need that. Put that on our back right away. I will also take the dust mask. That's a good find, considering how bad the smell seems to be getting. Flashlight, that'll be very useful, it seems. Thank you for the battery. And then, do we get EAS on this radio? Let's find out. Yo, Beaver, gotta try out DayZ sometimes if you haven't. We were playing DayZ 2 days ago. I do enjoy my DayZ. In fact, I've been uploading some DayZ clips to the channel if you haven't seen those. Oh my god, we do get EAS. I'm so happy. 100.4. Guys, memorize that. Memorize that, please. Do not let us forget it. This is actually perfect. Okay, we get log... Dude, we are actually kind of set here. I'm not gonna lie. We can barricade up the windows with these logs. We have a wood stove. There's a generator nearby. Like, we could probably base here. First time you're here. I have seen your shorts, though. Love the content. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you very much, Murby. Let me actually grab some logs to bring in right now. I'm gonna bring 2 logs up, okay? Being weak is gonna be a bit of a problem, but that's alright. I'm used to it. What have you put in the Metal Gear codec frequencies? Sadly, this is not a game by Hideo Kojima, so nothing will happen. Oh, we walk so slow now. This is actually scary a little bit. That's fine. Oh, you tried to cue me. Maxinac, we are sneaking, though. Thank God. How are you guys seeing his shorts? His legs aren't even on screen. They might be tier 4 subs, Biama. They might be tier 4 subs. Alright, I'm gonna shut these. And perfect. Well, guys, for our Fairyverse day on Extinction, not really a big deal. Everything seemed to be completely fine. Let's go ahead and saw up the log on our bed too, no less. The prime position to be sawing a log. Take it from me, I know. Jessica and Grenader, thank you both for follows, though. May the Prodigy Zomboid gods bestow him great luck in the form of multiple survivor houses. That'd be lovely. I would love that, actually. We'll see if it happens, of course. Why were you creeping in the basement? In case there were monsters. Okay. So, with those planks, we can go barricade the building. I will actually need to get... Oh, wait, we don't have a hammer yet, do we? Okay, no hammer yet. Never mind. I will drop off the planks for now. And the other log. Well, I guess I sawed them up both. Never mind. Okay, we're completely fine, guys. I am curious, though. You guys were saying it gets very dark at night. We will see in just a moment. I'm going to rest on the bed. Probably put away the double barrel for now because we have no ammo for it. I'll read my magazine and the book. And then we'll kind of go from there. We are a little uncomfortable, though. Is it because you have the dust mask on? Hopefully not. We will see, though. Do we have nails? We do indeed. I could make a hammer with a stone, but I don't think we have maintenance level 1, do we? No, we don't. So I can't even make a hammer. We have to get maintenance level 1 first. Not a big deal, but that's fine. The mask. That's what the mask is, team. That's what the mask is. This music is wild. We need something spookier. Guys, we will be listening to Gran Turismo relaxing jazz music the entire evening. And when this playlist ends, we're going to be listening to it again. Alright, we wait until it gets darker a little bit. Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys were not kidding. Oh, it gets dark, dark. Wow. Yeah, this isn't regular darkness. This is advanced darkness. Okay. Now we know. So we'll definitely try to get in by nighttime. I think the fact we start during summer, though, will help us, you know, prevent us being caught out in the dark. And if we do get caught out in the dark, we have the flashlight for a reason. Actually, pitch black. Holy moly. Yeah, that is really bad. That's like DayZ. This is what, like, you can't even tell there's something there. It's literally pitch black. This is DayZ all over again. All right. I'm going to sleep now, and we'll wake up in the morning. Does this character have cat's eyes? No, I specifically did not give them cat's eyes. Oh, morning already. And it's a beautiful morning. Look at how nice the sun is out there. How gorgeous, team. Is this still our first attempt? Yes, it is, team. Very first attempt. Okay. A little bit tense, but I can't imagine why, Sally. I mean, actually, maybe I can. It's been a stressful day for you, Sally, hasn't it? Alas. Today, I think what I would like to do is clear the remainder of the shed, make sure there's no zomboids out here, and check out the other house as well. We are about 2 hours away for yes voters getting their payout. I will need to try and get a digital watch as well. We did not pick smoker. Guys, Sally would never smoke a cigarette in their life. That's such a horrible thing to do. Sally is all... Oh my god, there's guests coming over. Time to wake up with the cooking show, though. My favorite show. Oh, did he give up? Maybe he's not coming over. Oh, we're cooking rabbits? Oh, I don't know. What? Hello? Oh. A guest for the cooking show. Amazing. Friend, we can both watch together and then compare our notes afterwards. Here. Come over here. Here, I'll help you sit down comfortably. There you go. Alright, don't worry. We're gonna watch together, okay? Don't worry. I have a notepad. If you don't have one, I'm taking notes. You let me know. It looks delicious, doesn't it, buddy? Oh my gosh. I would take the 2 bowls myself, quite frankly. I could consume that entire pot of stew all up by my lonesome. Alright, well, I'm so glad I got to watch the cooking show with you. It was great to meet you, friend. I'm gonna need you to leave my house, though, okay? I'm gonna give you one opportunity to leave. Alright. What a wonderful play date. Thanks for coming. I'll see you later, okay? Let me make sure. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Guys, there's nothing cruel about it. Okay. How the You try to be a friend. You try to be kind. And this is how they repay you. This is how they repay you. Unreal. Deserved? What did I do to deserve that? I was being generous to them. I let them watch the cooking show with me. I have to pick up the broken glass, too. That could cut me, guys. That's a danger. What town are we in? We were in Riverside, right on the edge of Riverside, team. Our favorite window. Yes, that was specifically my very favorite window, too. You will fertilize my flowers, and you will be happy to do so. Alright, let's check the shoes, by the way. That's the one thing that could ruin this entire playthrough is my shoes die on me. Thankfully, they are in decent shape. I do have a bit of a run speed mod. Is this a bad modifier? I guess so, right? Unusual. Let's get a little water. We'll go from there. Walked on his back to help crack it. Set him off kindly, then he breaks your window. It's so true. I'm gonna have a little ice cream sandwich to recover my mental after that. My emotions are very tense currently. Icy, though. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, 9 a.m. Guys, yes voters, take the W. Congrats to the yes voters for your winnings. Let me pay you out. Howdy, howdy. Hello there, Dak Yates. Welcome in. Oh, look, dude, the mods are on top. I don't even have to do it. Mods. Heart emoji to you. I appreciate that. Dilo Gamer, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beam remotes. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing for cool little beam remotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. It helps me out a ton. Well, now that we're on the new day officially team, again, oh, well, I guess that's problem number one we'll deal with. We'll get rid of these guys first that are just hanging out in the back of our shed. Alrighty. Yes, come around, please. Come around. In fact, why don't we fight them on the window here? I'd rather take advantage of that. When we have the opportunity, I think we do that. Big Chunky, thank you for the follow. Monkey as well with the follow. Now that I have Gambit, I will shower and lurk. I hope the shower goes wonders. Guys, I got out of the shower like 30 minutes ago, and it was incredible. It was amazing. I am all in. I never recommend that vertical. There we are. Hello. Oh. Nice. Good flop. Do things happening around the globe affect prices in your region? I don't know if I know what you mean by that. Like, you're talking about for the game? Like Project Zomboid and stuff like that? Okay, and out they go. Perfect. I hear more of them. I'm wondering how bad migration is on this, too. Like, if migration is disgusting, this could actually be really... This could be tough to handle if migration ends up being bad in this sandbox scenario. But so far, it seems to be okay. Guys, do you have insider information on when Zomboid will be on sale? No, I do not. I have no leaks to provide at this time. Don't worry, yes voters. I got you on a payout. 35K on... wow, Ed Norm coming in with a nice little juicy payout for the yes voters. Oh, that's a miss. Okay. Vault, please. Thank you. Ed Norm, you have just scammed us no voters out of good rates. Honestly, I love to see it, though, Ed. That's the type of mentality I love to see. I want to see more of that, okay? I want to see that way more often. Oh, they're bothering the poor defenseless chickens, too. They can't even help themselves, can they? Leave the chickens alone. They've done nothing to you. And they break my window, too. My God. My ratchet wrench has been demolished. Well, thank God we have a backup. Muscle strain might be bad, though. We'll see. Thank you, by the way, Mr. Jefferson, for the Prime. Very, very kind of you. Enjoy the B remotes. First time subscriber as well. My God. Thank you for the follow as well. The sub before the follow is crazy. But that is, once again, very generous of you. Oh, the Q. Not ideal. Also, what's not ideal? The muscle strain. It is kicking in. Is anyone coming over off the queue, though? We have one friend. Not a problem. What is Extinction Mode all about? We are learning that together. I have no idea what the sandbox settings exactly are. Nighttime becomes very dark. It seems like there's more zombies than normal. And also, the smell is ramped up by a lot. But other than that, so far... It seems about the same. Oh, we trip and we hurt ourselves, do we? No, we're completely fine. All right, never mind. Stinky out there? Definitely stinky. Definitely a wee bit stinky. Oh, God. That's a big old pile over there, too. I definitely have to get rid of those in a little bit. But we are a little exerted, and I want to try and maintain the muscle strain a little bit. Kind of reduce that first, so. Before we take on that group over there, why don't we go investigate the red car right here? Can you imagine? This would be Sally's first time driving ever. I would love that. That'd be so exciting for Sally. Oh, please. Oh, I believed for a second. I thought. First time subscriber, yes. Long-term shorts watcher, also yes. Glad to catch you live. Welcome in, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Purple app. How's your day been, Mr. Jefferson? Check the back at least. We'll check the back in a moment. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it actually looks like the interior is completely fine. So I guess we don't need to really worry about that. Although the back door is broken down too. I wonder if there will be loot in this house. Okay, absolute garbage. I don't even want the empty bottle. I don't even want the empty bottle. We might get lucky and get the car key inside the house, but that is a little bit of wishful thinking, quite frankly. We will see. What do we have in here? A comic? Okay. I will not say no to the comic book. It is Soldier Man. Okay. Can't say I've read that one before. We get a lemon and pork chop. That's fine. Oh, a cooked chicken leg, dude. Probably from the chickens up there, no? This is probably freshly cooked. This is like farm to table. Not even farm. It didn't even make it to the table. It's farm to my mouth. And we get a can opener as well. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's go check upstairs. Is this Christmas music in March? I don't think it is Christmas music. This song in particular, I don't believe it is Christmas music. We're about to have Carpentry come on. We should probably watch that in a moment. Let's tune in real quick. The loot doesn't seem too punishing. No, it really doesn't. It really does not. How the internet will revolutionize democracy. Sally doesn't understand what that means. You will need food for sure and water. The water is on right now in sync, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that. Food, we're doing okay on. Plus, we have all the farm animals, too. But yeah. The zombies are tougher? Yes, the zombies are tougher. They are noticeably more difficult to kill. Oh, we're about to get level 1 carpet. There it is, team. Thank you, Life and Living. My God. Oh, what? He's talking about his shirt? What? I wasn't even really paying attention. How do you survive so long? I die so quick. Guys, if you're brand new to the game, if you're finding the game difficult, what I'd recommend, check out my tutorial, ! Tutorial in the chat. It goes over everything I recommend to a brand new player. If you have a more specific question, though, I can do my best to answer it. I have just learned a lot of the strategies in the meta from hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of practice and just playing the game. It is the type of game where you learn... That's okay. It's the type of game where you learn one little thing, and that allows you to learn 10 other things, and then once you learn those 10 things, that allows you to learn another 100 things. It is a very enjoyable game to, like, master. And even still, there's a lot I'm learning. Aw, dude, I was really hoping for, like, a toy bear. If we find a toy bear, I think we have to take it. Any toy bear we get, we have to take 100%. First Aid Volume 1 is a good find. And the bandage. Thank you, game. And that'll do it for us in this building. And then nothing of value in there. Okay. What about this room? Probably not a bad idea to rip this up just for some rags on me. Yo, Tanner with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Ignore if too personal. Are you a fellow... I have no idea what that means. So I guess no, but I don't know what that means. Again, I'm like Sally. I'm way too innocent, guys. I don't even know what anything is. Oh, so that shotgun blast may have been a problem. I don't know how they all know, but they're all marching forth with murderous intent. I don't like that. Sally's here to make friends and make cupcakes. And something tells me these guys want neither. Okay, well, if it's only 5, we can handle it. Oh lord, they're coming. They are coming. Very slowly. Very slowly. They'll get here eventually. Oh, here we go. Alright, amazing. Excellent. Okay, please come to the window, guys. Not the door. If we're gonna do this, not the door. I almost feel like they are maybe a little bit smarter at navigating, but that also could just be placebo. I could just be imagining that. Did they have anything, by the way? Digital watch check? Yes! Digital watch, thank God. Okay. Let me move this over. Bandage can go away. ID card. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go home now. One more right there. Here, we'll just fight him out in the open. It's not even that big of a deal. Episode 2 of farming is, episode 2 of exposure survival will be farming, so I don't really care about that. Dude, did we get rid of that group? Like, where'd they go? It is perfectly safe over here. We have cleared this little area. Not even a problem. Everything is going perfect for Sally. If we could get that car working, it'd be even better. In fact, wait a second. Let's check the Zomboids for keys, because they might have the car key. Let me just double check really quick. If they have a key ring, I'm gonna check it. No. I think there were more that went down this way, but I'm not going to chase them in the woods to find them. So, I guess we will just not be getting the car key for that key. That's alright. Forge for the key? Can you even forge for keys? Is that even a possibility? Here, we'll look around. How is there a negative weather effect right now? What is that all about? It is beautifully sunny out right now. I don't know how you could be saying it would not be anything other than a 0% weather effect. Not going amazing so far. Did you check the fence corpses for a weapon? I had to get up for work. The ones down there, no. We are going to check those ones over here, though. What is this? I'm good on the rock. I don't want the rock. There was a guy in chat that was new to the game. He is just giving him advice. Are you saying to me I was giving them advice or someone else? I can do my best to answer a question, guys, if you drop them in chat. If I see them, I can try my best to answer them. I apologize, though. I am balancing 2 different chats, so I miss it. It's just, you know, it is what it is, but I try not to miss them. Hey, Beaver, how is the new mode so far? Not bad. Not hard at all. Although the nighttime gets very dark. Like, disgustingly dark. And it could also be because we're on the farmlands here. We are going to slowly make our way over towards Riverside. But it's going to be a bit of a process. I actually want to go back towards the other shed. Move the generator over, I think. Did we check this, by the way? Oh my god, there was gear in here the whole time. Toolbox? What's in there? Ah, dude, no hammer, though. Unfortunate. Mickey, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Glad to hear that your eye is doing well. The eye is better. I went to the doctor today. I'm getting contacts soon. It should go very smoothly. That's a huge find right there. We've conditioned him for 16x. He is unstoppable. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely, like, I think us playing 16x and then going into this was probably not a great idea. Probably not the best strategy. But it is okay. Here, I'm gonna place the pistol on the counter for now. Well, can I not put... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the generator and we'll be fine. Here's to a run today. No broken shoes. Let's not have any broken shoes today, for sure. Alright. I would love that. That'd be amazing if our shoes did not break on us. Oh, there's some more Zomboids. I didn't see them a moment ago. 60 next to this probably feels lonely. Oh, Sally is lonely, team. Do we start a poll to see how long before we find a hammer? We already have a gamba going, unfortunately. Unless you actually meant just doing a poll. I think we'll find a hammer pretty quickly. I don't suspect it'll take that long to get a hammer. And again, if we get our maintenance skill high enough, we could just go craft one. Which... still a little ways away, but slow and steady will win the race. One of those guys had a knife. We'll check that on the way back. Dude, hella cows around here too. I love that. Didn't know you made your streams literally fit to a YouTube short size. It is literally a YouTube Shorts stream. That is the stream you are watching right now. But we are streaming the full game over on the Purple app if you want to watch over there. By the way, Corvid, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. I appreciate that a ton. Helps me out a bunch. Let me actually... I guess we'll take it, whatever. Was there a hammer in here that we missed? Respirator filters, that's a good find. I don't think so. No. But, what is that a carton of right there? Unlabeled cans of food. We won't say no. I mean, we'll need it eventually. I can assure you of that. So, I think I will just start walking all the way into our house again. Drop the generator right there. Boom. Life and Living will come on in 2 hours. Guys, I think we just spend the rest of our day kind of chilling in the home. I really don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. We'll get a little snack for Sally, too. Perfect. Thank you, by the way, Kelly, for the follow. Sunthrower, the best streamer, is back. I appreciate the compliment. Bro, just put an entire generator in a tiny backpack. That's the best thing about Zomboid, is you just... it's like Animal Crossing. You can pick up an entire fridge and just throw it in your pocket. I love that. Do the cows have food in their troughs? I will assume yes, and if they don't have food, we will deal with that later. Because we do not care at this moment in time about the cows. Not at this exact moment, at least. If the cows were to die, of course, that would upset Sally greatly. Okay, Sally has a deep emotional attachment to all critters of all sorts. But it would not hit super hard right now, at least. We could do some stews as well, because we have black beans and marinara sauce. And with all the meat we collected, if we have a cooking pot, we can totally do something. We'll look into that later. For now, what I'm going to do is Life and Living just a little bit louder. We don't even need it louder. We'll just keep it at 1. And we'll just read our books. First Aid Volume 1. Boom. We can board the windows while we wait. I don't have a hammer at all. So I can't do that, unfortunately. Again, I want to try and get a hammer. I think Conqueror said it a moment ago. Something smart we could look into is just going back down towards the warehouses. It is going to be pretty infested, though, because we just had 3 alarms going off. But that's not impossible. We could try going over there. Doomforce, what is the new mode? It is the newest mode added to the game. They've replaced the builder, survival modes like that, and they have replaced it with Extinction, Rising, and what was the third one? I forgot what the third one was. Either way, Extinction is now the new super hard vanilla mode. Not as hard as like 16x or CDDA, I would say so far, but some interesting tweaks to the gameplay. For sure. Some interesting little changes. Oh, here we go. Yep, agriculture. Okay. Yeah, no one even pulled up. So, I think we're fine. Apocalypse, Extinction, Outbreak, and Rising. Okay, that's what it was. Outbreak. So yeah, it's supposed to be pretty hard. Again, maybe it's because we've been playing so much, and I also just did 16x literally a couple days ago. Not too bad. Really not that big of a deal. I think the worst part is probably nighttime, though, becoming pitch black. You guys will see in a moment here. Nothing more to do than to spend the rest of the evening reading our book before nighttime, before sleepy time. I'm glad that controller support got fixed for the guns. It is not the best, but it works fine for now. I'm glad to hear that. Someone else was asking earlier about the multiplayer, or not the multiplayer, the controller support. Oh, I turned off the light on accident. My bad. Is that done? Oh, I forgot. We have fast reader. Wait, dude, this is the first time I've had fast reader before in a while, and I forgot how insane it is. It is very handy. I don't normally take it very often, but there were vans at the warehouses. I think tomorrow, before we go over towards Riverside, we will go to the warehouse to try and get hammers, barricade up the house, and then slowly we can start mounting expeditions into Riverside with Sally. What I would like to do, though, since we have fast reader, I think I might just finish the first aid book before we go to bed. We'll see if I can get it all done. Tomorrow, we do have to get a cooking pot, too, so we can start making stew. Put all of those beans to good use. Dude, that is so quick. 1 in the morning, I will take that. But yeah, look at how dark it is outside. It gets pretty bad. How do the menus work on controller? Everything is a radial menu. Like this. Except for inventory, which stays like that. In fact, actually, a lot of the menus stay the way they are, but you access things through radial menus, is how it works. So it's not the end of the world, but is it the best experience? No. It is not the best. Do you have night eyes? No, we do not have cat's eyes. No cat's eyes enabled on this playthrough in particular. But that is fine. What negative traits would you recommend? If you are brand new to the game, I would say weak stomach and prone to illness are 2 traits on the negative side that are like, why would you not take them? Because honestly, those 2 traits, you will only really see the debuffs start... Like, you'll only feel the effects of that if you make it to wintertime. And let's be honest, if you're just starting out, you're not making it to winter, okay? I don't want to be evil. I don't want to be mean, talk down. You're not making it to winter if it's your first playthrough. If you do, I will personally PayPal you $1 million, okay? It's not happening. Alright, we need a little snack. I guess the bacon for breakfast, guys. Screw it. In fact, let's get the cooking show on. Once again, just a little bit more cooking. Oh, you probably know me as Space Crew Captain... whatever. In real life, I don't fly a spaceship, but I still need lots of energy. Okay. That's why I take Red Font vitamins. Oh. With the scientifically created formula Red Font gives me all the natural energy I need for those early shoots. Wow. And the ones that go long into the night. It sounds like Red Font vitamins are kind of the way to go. Set stunners to red fonts. Okay. Inspiring space music. Guys, raise your hand. Would you be using Red Font vitamins? I know I would. That entire commercial sold me right there. 100%. I would buy Red Font vitamins right now. In fact, maybe we even go over to the pharmacy in a little bit to try and get vitamins. Nice haircut, Beeb. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we are almost day 2 here. I'll leave that open. While the bacon is cooking up, team, we get to day 2 with no problem. We survived 2 days with no problem. Oh, almost burned it. That would have been really bad. A little fresh bacon for breakfast as we hit day 3. How about that, team? Isn't that lovely? Boom, right there. We love bacon, don't we, Sally? Why did I just hear a footstep? That was jank as hell. I did not like that at all. That was really sus. All right, we did it. Good job. 2 days survived. Yes, voters get their W. Yay, yes, voters. Can I join the game? We are doing single player right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Padarius, though, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The house is haunted. Imagine they actually added in, like, ghosts to the game. Without telling anybody. They're like, hey, guys. Ghosts. Like, you just see, like, a demon just, like, come through the wall and just, like, run at you. Disappear right as about to hit you. All the lights start flickering like crazy in the home as well. Alright. Well, guys, our goal for today is going to be hammer. That is all I want. Sally wishes to use these planks to barricade up the window that this guy right there broke a moment ago. That's all I want to do. Unfortunately, we have checked all of the sheds and the buildings around here. And we have not gotten lucky. Which means we're going to have to make our way over towards the factory, the little warehouse nearby, which 100% will have a hammer for us. But it will also most certainly have Zomboids that we will have to contend with. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens, team. Is this widescreen on Twitch? Yes, it is. If you would like to watch over there, you are more than welcome to. I would love to see you on the purple app, guys. If you want to, of course. Only if you want to. Bigfoot would be so much better. You couldn't get good proof. I would love Bigfoot if they added that to the game. I have said that time and time again. I really would love if they added in, like, supernatural monsters. Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, whatever the hell, you know? They would never do it, and I don't think it would make sense for the game, but I would enjoy it personally. If, like, 6 months into your playthrough, there's, like, a random, like, 1 in 10,000 chance, like, in the pitch black of night, when you're out in the, like, the middle of the forest, you hear, like, a howl, or, like, a little screech, and all of a sudden you turn around and it's, like, a gigantic monster just charging at you. Ah, yes, our first friend, out on a morning stroll. Very nice to meet you, sir. There we go. What a nice gentleman that was. Harper, by the way, thanks for the follow. Retro with the follow as well. Super rare, so it doesn't even affect gameplay. It would be so fun. Exactly. Make it, like, absurdly rare. Like, no one would believe you if it happened, unless you recorded it. And even then, they would say it's a mod. Ah, there we are. The factory team. The warehouse. We have arrived. Yeah, we knew it was going to be disgusting. We knew it was going to happen. We do not have a fence to play on, so Sally will have to be a little bit careful with how we handle this, but not impossible. We can figure it out. Jingle, hello there. Wholesome chat so far. We keep it kind of chill around here. I mean, every now and then we'll get a little wild, but it's mainly chill. How are you doing, Jingle? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Okay. How many more? Okay. Only the 2 over there noticed us. I don't know if there's a side entrance over here. There might be. We could probably use that to sneak in if there is. I knew that was coming. I knew 100% that was on the way. I'm so glad I went into sneak mode. I knew it. I'm sorry, Postal. You got scammed. And I don't even feel bad about it, truthfully. I don't even feel bad. Okay, so there is indeed a side door. It looks like the Zomboids also want to go inside, too, which is a little odd. What use could the Zomboids possibly have for going inside the factory? Guys, you're Zomboids. You don't have a job anymore. No need to work the lines, okay? It's okay. It's force of habit for them, I guess. Joey with the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber as well. Thank you so much. Enjoy the B remotes. Have you played the amputee mod? I have. It's been a while since we've done it, but I have done it. I do not have a good feeling about this hammer hump. Guys, positivity at all times, okay? What have I said? If you go in with good thoughts, the only outcome that's possible is a good outcome. And that's what Sally keeps on them. PMA, a positive mental attitude, 24/7. If the hammer hunt does not work, you can make one. Guys, I would love to make a hammer. Again, unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't even... Alright. Fuck me then. The menus are just freaking out completely. The hammer requires maintenance volume 1, or maintenance level 1, excuse me. which Sally does not know yet. Unless they changed that. No, they did not change that. I am not able to do it. I do not have level 1. Alright, is it chilling here or no? I hear a lot of breathing. But if we get the hammer and then we leave, that's fine. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of breathing, dude. There are so many little angles. It's like Rainbow Six Siege all over again. Tom Clancy! God damn it! Oh, dude, what if they're second floor right now? I guarantee you they're second floor, too. It's not even that they're on the first floor. They're invisible. They're not even here. They're second floor, 100%. $1,000,000% they're second floor. They might not know, though. I don't think they're aware. Which is good for us if that's the case. Let's go over here, check these crates. Sally's gonna be very sneaky, team, okay? Stealth is the main way. Like Rainbow Six Siege. I am the solid snake. Okay, that is a wondrous find right there. Wait, come back. Where was that? I need all 3 of those. That's gonna be our weapons. That will be our weapons. Even though we do not get maintenance XP, we will need those as weapons, okay? That is a very good find. There's even more. Okay, I'm gonna have too much weight, though, if I take them. All we want is a hammer. Okay, it's not looking great so far. Okay, a lot of bars, but no hammers. This is unfortunate. A lot of hacksaw blades, yes. And ingots, apparently. Oh, dear. Okay. I remember when this place used to be full of wood. The crates are betraying us, team. Yeah, there's no value to be had in here. Are they on this door, by the way? I almost want to flash the door. This could be a really bad idea or a really good idea. Okay. I might just go for the other warehouse. If there's only like 3 Zomboids there, I think we could handle it. Unless, of course, I peek out and then there's like 500 right there, 500 right there. I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Clear? Okay, again, stealth is the way to go. No doubt in my mind. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Factory by the storage units, I mean, 100% we get the hammer here. I know for a fact that place will have the hammer. It's simply a matter of, will the game make this an easy process, or will it torture me? Turkey bird, by the way. Hello there. What's going on with the turkey bird? A little police officer's on board. Hello there. Can you help me find my hammer? Oh, not anymore, I guess. And no gear on you either. No weapons. Their name was Perry? Huh. Okay. Anybody else? No? Alright. I might just meet you up front, because you... I want to get rid of first. Looking for sledgehammer? I mean, if we find a sledgehammer, awesome. I need a normal hammer. Could not believe how many viewers he had the other day. It was the front page of Twitch, guys. We were lucky enough to be put on the front page of Twitch for the little birthday event I was hosting. And they highlighted our community on the front page of the platform, which was insane. I think we had like 3,000 people watching at one point. Now, granted, were all 3,000 actively sitting here with the conscious decision, yes, I want to watch you? No. But it's okay. We can pretend that was indeed the case. How is the Beaver doing this fine evening? I'm well. Ick. Hello there, by the way. How are you doing as well? Needed Joker. What's up? You've come in the middle of us grinding. We are dispatching the dubious little creatures. Yeah, the increased health is probably the worst aspect of this so far. Combine that and the nighttime. Oh, that's a bit of a pile over there. Kind of refreshing, though. An interesting new take. Please be unlocked. Oh, thank you, game. Okay, we have made it inside. We gotta get a hammer in here for sure. Large knife is a great find. We will take that. But we must stay focused, team. We must stay focused. We cannot be overweight. Thank you. Alright, I'm tempted to just take that and go. Let me eat my lemon. Hold on. We gotta try and drop some weight here. Rubber gloves, garbage. We don't need that right now. Yeah, I already have wood saw. Guys, I might just take my hammer and go and we'll come back. No, I can't even. Well, wait. Put it in there. And then just move more here out. The fork is garbage. We don't need a fork right now. Yeah, I think we go. I got what I came for. I could do more looting. Guys, that's greed. Sally does not play into that, okay? You all have to keep in mind, Sally Snuggles here has lived their lives like an angel, alright? They would never take more than they actually need. Never, ever. Shoe check? Good question. Fine. They're fine. Oh, hello there, by the way. Oh, that guy he nearly played me. I'm not gonna troll. He actually nearly did it to me. Can you die? I might just run here in a moment, because I think the muscle strain is gonna kick in. Is it only 2 more? Alright. We get rid of these 2, then we go. She does not gamble? No, Sally would never gamble. The worst thing Sally did was forget to turn in her homework one night in 2nd grade. She lied that the dog ate her homework at one point. She needs a teddy bear? Yes, I agree. We need to get a teddy bear. I want to get a teddy bear so badly for our friend Sally. I'm bypassing these guys. We're just gonna go. We have muscle strain that we're dealing with. I don't need to fight. Let's get out of here, okay? Let's just leave. No more. No more. Kit, by the way, with the tier 1 for 2 whole months. Thanks so much for the sub, Kit. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I appreciate the resub. Does Sally have lore? Not exactly, but I will be going back into the deep lore soon. Can you explain extinction mode? I am still learning it, quite frankly. So I do not know everything that it changes. But it is the new hard mode of Project Zomboid. It seems like there's more Zomboids than usual. Alarms are going off more frequently. The smell that the Zomboids give off is a lot more strong. Nighttime is pitch black. And it seems like maybe there's some other tweaks as well that have been made. But so far, if there are, I have not seen them. 6% sprinters? Okay, I don't even know if that's true because we have not seen a sprinter once. We have yet to see a single sprinter, guys. Alright, we gotta drop off some gear before we even start working on this. The large knife is gonna be useful later on for butchering, though, so I'm glad we got that. I'll put away, let's say, 2 of the steel bars, and then I kinda gotta keep all this. I'll open up the box of nails and we'll get out the hammer, because I will need a hammer in a moment here. Maybe extinction mode is not working right. Maybe? I mean, is it guaranteed to have sprinters? Is it always going to have sprinters? Are we sure this is extinction mode? I can check. I mean, it is extinction mode, but yes. Can confirm it's sprinters at night. Oh, is it only nighttime beans? Yes, this is extinction. 100% this is extinction. So, we know for a fact that it's extinction. So either we are just getting insanely lucky, or it's only at nighttime the sprinters come out. One or the other. Or both. It could be both. Alright. Ooh, do we get life and living? Do we get carpentry? Imagine. Oh, wait. Racing cars are being passed. Whoa. 8 of the past 10 OSCC finals? Hello, is this Mickey? What is this? Franklin, champion of the last 3 international rally series. Franklin, rugged enough for our brave soldiers in World War II. What? 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 Stylish enough to be the envy of your neighbors. Okay. When you drop the kids to school. Call your local... Oh, okay. I thought they were saying, like, Franklin is the name of a person. Franklin All-Terrain. All right. It's the SUV. Feared by our competitors. Respected worldwide. Guys, would you buy a Franklin vehicle? Oh, watching Woodcraft. I love Woodcraft. All right. While we are working on the barricades, we will watch our favorite show. Oh, someone's screaming very loudly outside. I don't like that. Alright, well, everything just seems to be working out for our friend Sally here, team. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. I love my Hyundai. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. I've actually never... I have heard a lot of negative things about Hyundai. Are we Hyundai supporters? Do we like Hyundai, or are we not vibing with Hyundai overall, team? Oh, my queue did not go through because I was picking up items. There's your queue, though. They are easy to steal. Oh, I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking, like, people... Every person I've spoken to who has a Hyundai, they say the car is not very reliable. What's up, Mr. Strimmer? We're chilling. I've got the 2013 version before the security concerns came to play. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't know the security concerns were a recent development. That's interesting, too. Alright, well, the first floor is looking a lot more secure, team. I'm happy with this. Let's actually get some more logs. I'm going to bring some more logs up. And we can probably just chop down some more trees in a little bit, too, if we need even more. I don't think we have a hatchet, but we can probably build something or find one back at the warehouse. Grab those two. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Mr. Pinecone. I appreciate that. I have an older Honda, and it will run forever. Yes, Hondas, the really, like, the 1990s to early 2000s, those seem very, very, very reliable. Like, you probably would not need to buy a new car. I have a Honda right now. I think I need to get a new car soon, but I've been putting it off as much as possible because that's kind of gross. I would not want to have to get a new car right now. What's our carpentry skill at right now, in fact? After all this grinding. Not even level 2 yet? Bro, we watched all of the show yesterday. We just watched the entirety of it. Are you telling me we did not get the knowledge infused into our brain enough to get level 2? That's crazy. Okay. How far are you into this run? We are 2 days into the playthrough. My boyfriend just got a Honda, and it is fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. What kind of Honda did your boyfriend get? Was it a Honda CR-V? Was it the Honda Civic Type R? Was it the Honda Accord? Or... I don't actually know what the other cars are. Odyssey, never mind, the Honda Odyssey. Build 42? Yes, indeed. We are on Build 42 right now. 1990s Toyota Corolla, that thing will outlive you. I have seen videos of Toyotas getting absolutely, like, abused. Like, how the hell could it possibly still be running? And then they just keep trucking like nothing bad happened. It's so interesting. I love my Subaru Crosstrek. You know what? Love is the most important thing in a Subaru Corrupted. And so I'm glad to hear you love your Subaru. Because love, it's what makes a Subaru, in fact. That's what they keep saying in all the advertisements. So I think that's critical that you love your Subaru. Okay, we're just going to leave all of the planks nice and neatly stacked like that. And boom, just like that, we are now an impenetrable fortress. This building feels very safe, very secure. And I'm going to get a little water now in a moment. Do you like the new guns, Beaver? I like the new tactical shotgun. I really like the new 20-round hunting rifle. The other rifles, they're fine. Didn't necessarily need them, but I won't say no to them. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go check the other house in a moment, too, to see if we have a, cooking pot in there. Let me cook these up first, though. Did you not forget a window by the table? What? Oh my god, there was a table. I did not know there was a window right there, actually. That is news to me. Well, let me have my dinner first, I guess, and then we'll deal with the window over there. I completely forgot that window. You know. As a mechanic, I have seen someone go 50,000 miles without an oil change, and it still ran okay. I cannot imagine how disgustingly goopy the oil was when they finally got the oil change. It probably came out like a thing of jello. The lever gun would be great for the cowboy run. So I'm going to quickly talk about that, I guess. I'm going to keep it real. I think I might... Like, that run, I think I might start over. Or I might just put that on pause entirely. Because ever since it got bugged, yes, I was able to, like, kind of fix it. But, like, the workaround is kind of jank as hell. And I'm just not happy with it. And... honestly, I don't feel any desire to try and go back to that playthrough right now. I'd rather just move on to some of the other stuff we were doing. Not to say I don't want to do a cowboy run, especially now that the horse mod is a thing. I still want to do a proper horse mod playthrough in the future. But I think just the fact we had that lag issue kick in just kind of killed any desire I had to do it, I guess. You know. You should do a maximum sprinter percent run. So 100%. We have done that, actually. We did do an all-sprinter run with Nadine Kingsley. If you guys remember... Guys, type in chat really quick. Type a little... I don't even know. Type anything if you remember Nadine, though. If you remember Nadine... Holy. That's an OG right there. We love Nadine. Jimbo, thank you for the follow as well. Nadine was the first video of yours I watched. I hope... Well, never mind. I'm glad you liked it, Marston. I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a good one there. If you had to go to bed, I understand. Have a good one, son. Oh, did I miss all of the show? No way. Dude, that was actually the worst one to miss, actually, because that's the one where we learn how to make a fishing rod, I think. Shoot. Do I have fishing rod knowledge? Make fishing rod? Oh, we already have the recipe. Okay, never mind. It's not that big of a deal then. Does not matter. Still have her book, Justin. I'm happy to hear that. All right. World-class runner Nadine? Yes, Olympic sprinter Nadine. All right. The very same. Oh, there's no cooking pot in here. Unusual. Oh, well. If there's no cooking pot in here, I cannot change that. What I will do is just get ready for bed. Tomorrow we make our way over towards Riverside, guys. Okay? Yeah, I think we just get ready for bed. I wish I had a book to read or something like that, but sadly I do not. I might just do some workouts instead. Just a little thing of exercise. An hour of sit-ups, in fact. Oh, okay, never mind. Try again. Oh, can't because we're carrying too much weight. Alright. You know what? I might just get rid of this bag entirely. I'll just move whatever is in there into our satchel. That makes more sense than having two bags. In my humble opinion, at least. Still forgot to board up the last window. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're right. I do have to go do that. Let me do that now, then. Never mind. You are completely right. I completely forgot to do that. Okay. Then we need the nails over here. Yup, okay. All better. Perfect. Fully safe and secure. Actually, wait. There's one more we can put on. I don't know why that fourth one failed, but okay. Now we are secure. You can left-click barricade again? Yes, you can, but now I'm muscle memoried into the other way. I'm gonna probably do it interlinked throughout the next little bit of time, I imagine. Interchangeably is the word I'm thinking of. Hey, Beaver, sorry I missed the stream. I had banned assessments. Good thing is I got a superior, the highest rating. Congrats, then. How was the rest of your day, Ide? You came right as we were trying extinction mode. You should do a run where you see how long you could survive using a butter knife as the only weapon. We did something a long-ass time ago in 2022, I want to say, where it was that exact same concept, but it was a spoon. And I think I survived like 5 days. We also had random sprinters enabled on that. So I don't think I did too well with the spoon. But that's alright. Didn't they make it you can barricade from the quick menu with the update? They did. I have a video I'm going to make on that, actually. They did, but like... it's not the same. You know? Alright, I'm just gonna wait another hour or so, and then we'll go to bed. Probably wake up at what? 1 in the morning, if I had to guess. Or not 1 in the morning, dear God. Like 7 in the morning? That's the time I go to bed in real life, dear Lord. 1 in the morning. My sleep schedule is cooked. Oh, and 4 in the morning, okay. Well, I don't necessarily feel like going out at 4 in the morning. But the early bird does also get the worm, is how it goes around here. I might take this opportunity, team. Like, why not? You know? We have the hammer. We've got the flashlight. All should be fine. Wow, it is incredibly dark. This really is advanced darkness. Holy. So apparently the monsters are much more active at nighttime. Hopefully we'll hear them coming then, if that's the case. The early beaver might get the sprinters. I mean, we're gonna see if that happens, team. So far, I sense no danger here. Why are you playing with my muddy beaver? Guys, this isn't playing, okay? It's called experimenting, alright? And obviously, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. What if you run out of battery? Then that would be really bad, wouldn't it? But thank God the battery is full on this flashlight. So if it runs out in the next hour, it's deficient. Which means I can totally go back to the store where I bought the battery from and get my money back. That might not matter a ton in a Zomboid apocalypse, but it matters to me as a person. How are things looking in the barn over here? We have not checked the barn at all. Oh my God, dear Lord. Hello. Our first nighttime monster. I would not describe that individual as more active than the daytime monsters, okay? Is that all? Oh, you can barely tell what's going on around here, dude. You can't even see the end of the barn over there. It is starting to get a tiny bit brighter, though. Which we will graciously accept, of course. And no monsters about. So by the time it gets morning, we'll probably get over... What the fuck was that? Oh, never mind. Okay. I swear... It was a speck of dust that floated in front of my screen. I swear I thought I saw a zombie, though. Like, bolt. Like, nearly teleport up to my flashlight. And I was really scared for a second. That would have been absolutely horrendous. But we are all good. Everything is fine. There are no monsters here. Thank you so much for the stream streak, Jacob. The 25 stream streak. That's very kind of you. The one thing about the nighttime, more active zombies, I don't know when they classify night as nights. Like, it's starting to get brighter now, so does... Like, is now still night? Or is now considered morning or day? That's the real question. They have made headlights better too. You know what's crazy is I have not driven a car in this game in so many months that I haven't even tested that before. Well, we need to test that out at some point soon then, don't we? Well, perhaps that was just a little taste of nighttime combat, team. The unfortunate reality is it looks like we're going to be arriving at the stores I wanted to loot right when morning time fully comes up, the sun. But it looks like it's going to be a foggy morning, which I do not love. Oh, what is happening up there? Hello? Oh! The foul beast is consuming his wretched meal. Dear God. It is breakfast time, though, I guess. You are correct. Oh my gosh, that was actually so terrifying to witness that little monster just munching over there. My God, the dubious little creature. Nature is so beautiful. This is not what I mean by when I say nature is beautiful, team. He's munching, dude. Can I sneak up on him? Oh, no. Holy fuck! Oh, my God! Now we know. Never disturb them when they are having breakfast. Oh. I know. This guy right here did not... This guy right here did not have them... They didn't have their morning coffee. They will never have morning coffee ever again, though. Okay, both of these guys... No value. Understandable. Alright, so I guess you guys were not lying. There are sprinters in this game mode. Extinction does indeed add sprinters then. Now we know. Choom was hangry. No, he was not happy. Dude needed a Snickers. He wasn't him, and he was hungry, so maybe that was the answer. Tumble, by the way, how are you doing? What is Extinction all about? I just tuned in. Guys, why don't we spoil ourselves? Let's learn. Knowledge. Hold on. Yes, the Project Zomboid wiki. Perfect. Oh, fuck. How do I... There we go. Team, we're gonna learn together what exactly Extinction is. Ah, yes. Build 42.15. Okay. Does it say... Oh, it kind of doesn't. Extinction is focused on a brutal, hardcore experience as intended for veteran players who want more of a challenge. Beware sprinters. Okay, so they literally spelt it out at one point. I probably should have... Okay. That... Some could argue that's on me. But I don't know. Okay, so that's what it is. It's a new hardcore game mode team with sprinters. That's all right. All right, let's get back into it. Very first sprinter, though. And we are just now about to hit day 4 on our playthrough. Look at the adorable little pigs, though, team. After witnessing such a horrible sight, it is nice to see some cute little critters again, isn't it? Let's give them a little pet. Hello there, buddy. So cute. Oh, just grazing on the grass there. Grabbing a little thing of seeds or something. That's nice. That's nice. There's a lot of pigs over here. Damn. Are there more inside of the barn or no? Oh, there are. Dude, the pigs just kind of have a little home over here, don't they? That's so adorable. Does not seem hardcore to me. Well, to be fair, we just did 16x population, so I think anything we play at this point, we could do 4x population with random sprinters enabled all the time, and it would be a cakewalk compared to what we did 2 days ago. So maybe we should have done this before 16x, but alas. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't love that. I am not happy about that. I don't love to see that. I don't know if any of them are sprinters. Could they still be sprinters? It's morning now. So I don't know. There might have been a weapon on top of the crate. I can take a look at that on the way back, because we're going to have to go back later on anyways. We woke up at 4 in the morning. We're going to have to wake up at, like... Probably going to have to go back towards... maybe 2 in the afternoon, because we're going to get tired, team. By the way, thank you so much for the follow there, Suit. I appreciate that a ton. Guys, if you are new to the stream, before we murder all these monsters, please hit the follow button, and if you really enjoy, consider subscribing. Thank you, team. We're live Monday to Friday. Okay. Let's not do this. Sally, not standing on this stuff, okay? Yeah, Sally is not going to be taking that. Oh, no. They tried. Okay, hold on. No, don't do that. Don't get up. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh man. It's okay. Hey, another try. There you go. There you go. No worries. Round 2. Okay, yeah, so something tells me we're not going to be looting the junkyard. Not that many cars in the junkyard either. But that's okay. They love the fence. They do love the fence, team. As per usual, they do love vaulting low-hanging fences. It's not a surprise to anybody, really. We are 1 hour away from yes voters getting their W, by the way. How are we muscle strained as well? Are you kidding me? Seriously? We just began. Like, we just now started fighting Zomboids. We fought 5 Zomboids total. How is the muscle strain already this disgusting? Clearable? Unironically, it would be clearable if our combat skill was high enough, because they're on the other side of the fence there. Now, that amount right there, I do not think is clearable. Yeah, I see even more hanging out by the bar as well. Okay. Not gonna be the smoothest day today. We might have to set up some sort of, like, FOB out here. We will see. My goal is to get further into Riverside, though, so either way, the monsters will have to be dealt with at some point. Good luck in your run. Gotta go to work. No worries there, Pedarius. I understand. What up? Just wanted to check in. Till then. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Amtrak. I hope you have a wondrous one. They're at the bar at 8 a.m. Guys, it's hard being a Zomboid. You have no idea. They go through a lot. Oh, level up sneaking, though. W. Combat skill check. Okay. Oh, we level up light-footed as well. Thank you, game. Beaver, do you ever play Mini DayZ when you were younger? No, I do not even know what that is. Okay. We're still fine on shoes. We're still good. Oh, gee, that... Okay. So that is definitely going to put a pickle in the works here, team. Oh, yeah. Look at them all start moving. Wait, this actually might be beneficial. Hold on. Are they moving into the tree line? Are they just going into the forest? Oh my god, wait. This might be huge. Guys, I think they just want to go into the trees. They are going back to their home. The wilderness. Holy shit. Wait, this may have actually been the most beneficial meta event to ever happen to us. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. This may not have been as beneficial as we thought. This may have actually made it worse. There's an argument to be made. This made it worse. I mean, they're so slow, though. Like, I might be able to fight this. It just depends on how they're moving. And how many spot me. Oh, we can't be, like, 8-tapping, though. Because that's not going to work, either. That will not get the job done, either. Retreat? I might have to. That meta event was close. Yeah, it brought over a lot. I think all the ones from over on the main street probably started moving down. It's fine, though, team. It's fine. Okay. Oh, no, it's not fine. No, never mind. All right, guys, we're retreating. We are retreating. Never mind. That is way too... And it's going to be even grosser up here. Yeah, no, we got to fall back. It is fine. It is fine. Oh, was that a sprinter? No. Oh, that was a sprinter for a second. That would have been scary. We are okay, though. Yes, prediction coming soon, team. It's almost over already, guys. If you would like to gamble, now is your time. If you don't see the little thing, refresh your Twitch stream. The prediction should be there. The one up front has a weapon on them. Guys, I'm going to keep it real. This is too much. We are not fighting any of the Zomboids. I do not care if they had a weapon on them. We have steel bars. We're fine on weapons for now. I just want to grind my long blunt and short blunt and be happy. The pigs are going to be very displeased in a moment as well. I think we're going to be bringing a lot of friends over towards the fence here. Hold on. I'm going to move this one away. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, we are not happy to see this many Zomboids. Cowardly is kicking in, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, that one has a screwdriver or a knife on them. I can't really tell. We'll check in a moment, though. If I can handle this group right here, we might have an opening to make it into the rest of Riverside. It's not looking great, though. I also hear more on the flank. Oh, my God. I don't know what that was. Okay, nice. Good. Nice. Yes. A little bit more. Thank you. I like how, by the way, this whole time, the pigs do not seem to mind what's going on. Oh, never mind. They figured it out. Now they were like, oh, there's zombies. Never mind. Now they're freaking out. Okay, the moment I bring it up. I know. No, I got it, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're good. You keep running around, okay? Yep, you do you. One right there. One right there. If it's just those two... Oh, no, it's more. Okay, we gotta go back even further, team. It's still just a little bit too much for our combat skill. Especially with our stats right now, too. Our moodles that are popping up. Oh, don't do that. That's crazy talk. That's crazy, dude, the way he's moving. That's fucking crazier that you even try that. I gotta go. No, we gotta go. Too much. Too much. Too much. No, that's too much. We will deal with this later. Okay, I gotta go back. We need water. We need food. We need to not be exerted. Is the castle sound effect still around? Oh, you're talking about the tip? Yes, the tip is still the same sound effect. I do not think they've changed it.
Hey.
Oh, thank you, Dubious Rat, for the queue. Thankfully, I think we're far away. That should not really have any impact. I think we'll be fine. I'm just going to go back home, and we're going to rest for a little bit, okay? Our first escapade over towards Riverside. Not exactly the best experience, but could have been worse. Certainly could have been worse. How do you not get lunged on the fences? I actually have a video that I'm doing very soon that will talk all about that. But key way is just stay very close to the edge of the fence. Was this cooked? Okay, thank God. It does not look cooked. Yes, an entire mutton shop to satiate my tremors after that horrible moment. Is it true that you are sponsored by Castle? I wouldn't say I'm sponsored by Castle, but I am very happy to be the very first person on the platform. I'm grateful for their opportunity there. You got your sneak up, so not a wasted trip. I guess true. We did not necessarily completely waste it. Oh my God. No way. Bob the Bebop becoming the new top lieutenant. I don't know if Cell is here right now. Cell, are you in the chat? That is crazy. Bob, I can give you the role on Discord right after the stream. I can't do that right now, but I can, of course, give you VIP on Twitch right now. That is insane. Salutes to Bob, the new top lieutenant. That is crazy. Hello, Baron, by the way. How is the new mode in the guns? Definitely tougher. The guns, the new shotgun's really cool. The new hunting rifle's really cool with the 20-round mag. The rest are eh. I could do without, but they are fine. What is this game called? It is called Project Zomboid Team. A zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as Zomboids. We just saw many of them a moment ago. Oh, I need water, too. We need to fill up our glass of water. Hold on. Here. Perfect. Great. Yeah, I need to get a cooking pot, too, as well, so we can start making stew. That's a big problem. At least we could watch Life and Living, though. Yeah. The only thing I can think that would make us feel better after that horrifying moment we just had is some carpentry show, okay? I'm almost wondering as well. I'm kind of wondering the strategy a little bit. Like, I almost wonder if it might make more sense for us to go back towards the warehouses and try to clear out that place. Because then we could probably get a van from the parking lot and have that as a util, basically. Like, be able to rotate in and out of Riverside very quickly. Which I think would be very important, especially if we're basing here for now. Because it is a long walk. If we get stuck out there, if we're exerted, it's going to be a little dangerous. I'm actually curious. Do you guys think it would be a better strategy if I go for a car first and then we try to get into Riverside? Or do you think we just try to stay situated on Riverside? Like, stay focused entirely? You guys let me know. There's no water to wash up. There's still water, but I guess we have not been paying very close attention to our needs of washing. Poll? If there's a mod in chat that could do a poll, that would actually be insane. I think that's a good opportunity to do a poll. Car first, in my honest opinion, but I am bad at the game. Oh. Penguin, don't say that. You're scaring me with that statement right there. You need a respirator and a Franklin all-terrain. We do actually have a dust mask. Where did our dust mask go? Are we wearing it? Where did our dust mask go? Did we lose our dust mask? How? What was the poll? Car or Riverside first, please, Booch, if you could. Somehow we lost the thing. The dust mask. I don't know where that went. Do we have a backup in here? No, that was the one we had. Did I accidentally, like, take it off not knowing? No. It wasn't in the bag over there. My only thinking is I may have dropped it. Yeah, I may have, like, fallen and it just fell off my face on one of the fences, but I don't know when that would have been. And I can't imagine which exact fence that would be either. I think that might kind of sell it for me, quite frankly. I might just go for a car. This sounds fun. Is it on Steam or GOG? It is on Steam. I think it's also on GOG, too. But the game is very, very fun, guys. A Zomboid ate it. Well, I really hope not, because they seem to be going around eating everything, if that's the case. Let's see how this poll goes. I should take a little nap, too. Hold on. We're gonna take a small little nap. Oh, this is... we don't need that right now. Digital watch. Let's set an alarm for... let's say 1500. It's like an hour and a half nap. A little bit of a nap, team. Alright, we deserve it. There we go. Boom. Alright. I kind of want to see what the poll's at right now. Oh, wow, dude. So many of you are voting car. Hold on. I gotta move that over. Look at this. Guys, so many people saying car right now. 84% of you. 85% of you now on the car. Okay. Alright, we're probably gonna do the car then. I think you guys are right. I think it just makes more sense to try and get a car, because then we will have a much faster way in and out of Riverside. If our base is going to be all the way out here in the farmlands, walking, I could totally see that going horribly wrong at nighttime. If we are not paying attention, if things go sideways, totally could be the end of us. So, boom, car. Zimmer, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, move this right there. Thank you. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am, guys. We are live on the Purple app for those who would like to watch over there. Oh, I just went full screen. My bad. Okay, now we're good. I forget the buttons, team. I forget the buttons. Her dress almost matches your house coat. We're almost matching, team. You're right. We're almost matching. All right, let me grab a little water. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go out. What's the... fuck, now I'm tempted. Do we just stay in and watch Survival Show? Or do we go out right now and start working on getting a car? No, fuck it. I'm just gonna get a car. We don't need survival knowledge. We don't need it. It's irrelevant. We do not need it. We do not care. Did we check the basement? We did indeed, yes. The basement was checked. Oh, look at this little guy marching up down the street. Let me get my steel bar in my back. Yeah, they're coming over, team. They're migrating. They're coming towards our house. I'm so glad we fully barricaded up all the windows. That was good. Are you playing sprinters? This is extinction mode, which apparently does add in a very slim chance of random sprinters. We have ran into one single sprinter so far in this playthrough. Oh yeah, dude, it's empty out here. We did a good job clearing out this corner of the warehouse, so... hopefully, things do not go terribly wrong. What time would nighttime pull up, you think? Like 2200? 10 p.m.? That's when it would get, like, fully dark? You're kidding me. We just arrived. You're kidding me. Okay. That car alarm is really going to mess this whole plan up, I think. That might ruin the whole strategy. I do not know. We will see. I am hopeful. We're going to stay on mission for now. But if a lot of people pull up... oh, dude, not from the building. Please, God. Finally, we get the push now. After how many pushes was that? Now we get the push? Okay. Thank you for the first time push. I needed that. Please die. Or don't. Or don't die. Yeah, the issue right now with Sally Snuggles is violence is new to her. We are not very good at murdering the dubious little creatures, unfortunately. As you can tell. I mean, how many flops was that? Like I'm tickling them with a pool noodle. Don't get up. Thank you. Stay down. Stay okay, or don't. That's fine as well. Alright, they're both getting up. That's okay. I'm alright with that, guys. That's fine. That's actually part of the plan. That was part of the strategy I had. I needed both of you to actually get up. That's important. Don't do that. Oh, thank you for inverting. That's huge. I don't know what that is right there. That's a little sus. Okay. It's like Jeff from Marvel Rivals. That's what you are right now. Muscle strain check. Not bad. Ooh, we probably could do with new shoes in a moment. Really? Sandals? Bro. You do not do the sandals. Mew Meowdy with a prime, though, for 12 full months. A full year. Thank you very much for the sub there, Mew Meowdy. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. It's so kind of you. How are we doing, Mew Meowdy? Hello, everyone. Meowdy to you, Mew. How are you doing? Okay, we will try stomping here. The pain is going down, which is a good sign. Beaver, I'm about to cook mac and cheese with a cheese packet from 2021. Wish me luck. I would not do that, Babby. I would really not do that. That does not sound like a good idea. But if you do it, definitely report in later. Tell us how it went. Godspeed, soldier. Okay, so the more we peek around the corner, the worse it gets. It's not the end of the world, but that's certainly a disgusting amount of Zomboids. And we are not going to be able to do that with level 0 on all of our combat. I mean, it's pretty evenly distributed, though. That's the one saving grace. But, damn. Yeah, okay. So, Operation Get a Car is on pause for now. And hopefully, later on, we will come back with level 1 on our combat skills and be able to actually do something here. Because right now, we are useless. Absolutely, completely useless. That's beautiful, by the way, the work boots. It wasn't all for naught. At least we get some nice work boots off the little friend here. That is nice. By the way, 8-Bit Patty! Yo, thanks so much for the 400 bits. 8-Bit, it's been so long. How are you doing? That is crazy. 8-Bit, what is going on with you? Welcome in. Is luring them an option? It is an option, but I'm always against doing that typically. I think either way, we're going to need to have a little bit more combat skill, period, for this location. Because this is kind of gross. Like, we're going to need to level it up a little bit more. Bro, you are a professional. You can easily pull those in small groups. Yeah, but the thing is, I know when it's going to go horribly wrong. And this is a moment where it's going to be going horribly wrong. I can tell. You know what? Before we leave, why don't we try and get another dust mask? How about that? We won't leave completely empty-handed. I don't like that sound I'm hearing over there. I don't like how much they're banging. Medkit check? Why are there sleeping pills in a factory? I will not say no, though. That could be useful later on. Large hook, we will need that for the butchering later on. I will actually take the second one onto my belts. Take the second one onto my belt, I said. Thank you. Thank you. It has been a while. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. 8-bit, I am doing wondrous today. I am doing very well. Ooh, an all. I kind of want to take some of this stuff, dude. But again, we're already over encumbered. I don't really think I can take all of it. There were vans near the smaller warehouse next door, usually. We could check those. Maybe that's not absolutely disgustingly infested. Guys, it's going to be getting dark in a moment here, too. We might be able to sneak around the complete far side on the back here and do something. Do knee pads offer protection? They do, but they don't go for the legs, team. The Zomboids do not like legs. They prefer arms, the torso, the neck, the head, the chest, that sort of stuff. If you get bit on the leg, it is 100% a skill issue, I'm telling you right now. Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing right here. Oh, you have a mask. Holy shit. My god, that's huge. I need you to die, sir, please. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? He didn't have a mask. What? I'm being lied to. What the hell was I seeing right there? Did it fall off of his face? What happened? It's on the ground? Okay, hold on. Let me kill this guy. Please die. I said please. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Yes. It was on the ground, team. You were right. Okay, now we can go home. That's on... That's... Oh, yeah, now we're 100% leaving. Guys, we're gonna go home. Home, home, home. Home. Homebound we are. Yoda I am now.
Ah, Yoda I am. Little rats I must kill. Ah.
Oh, no. Don't run. Don't fucking run.
Ah. Blood, it piles on ground. Ah. Rat, I will take.
Do the Yoda laugh? I've actually never tried the Yoda laugh. Is that the Yoda laugh? Oh, I'm sorry, dubious little rat. I guess I did kill you, didn't I? The dead gray male rat. Here, how about this? I can't even name it. Never mind. All right, I was going to name it Dubious Rat in your honor, but I can't even do that. That's more Scooby-Doo than Yoda. What does the Yoda laugh sound like? Why was the respirator so important? The respirator was important because using the respirator, when we wear it, we will block out all of the disgusting smells the Zomboids give off. In Build 42, they made corpse sickness a lot more strong in the game. If you don't know what corpse sickness is, as you battle the dubious little creatures, as you bash them in the head with large hammers or whatever, when they flop to the ground and start decomposing, they will give off a disgusting stench that over time, if there's enough Zomboids, or if you're sticking around the Zomboids for long enough, will give your character a little queasy moodle. And the queasiness will go up and up and up and up and up until eventually you get a fever and your character starts to get really sick. And if you're not careful, if you don't pay attention, you can die to corpse sickness. I have died to corpse sickness in Build 41. We have not died in Build 42 because they have added a moodle where you can visibly see how disgusting the smell is. So if you see overwhelming stench, that's when you know, yeah, if you don't have a mask on right now, like, you better leave soon or it's going to get pretty bad. So, which is better in your opinion, Brandenburg or Irvington? I'd probably say Brandenburg. I think it's very close. I think it kind of depends on what kind of loot you're looking for. But Brandenburg overall, I would rather go Brandenburg than Irvington. Alright, this was a wondrous journey. This was a tremendous journey out to the factory. Did we get a car? No, but you know what? We turned the lemons into lemonade, and we got more gear, a nice pair of boots, and a respirator, which is better than the dust mask we had, so I'm happy. I'm having a delectable meal right now, sloppy joes and baked beans. Now I'm hungry, dude. Now you're making me want food. Oh, I almost want a little snack. Is there a cure for corpse sickness? The only way to get rid of corpse sickness is get away from the disgusting smell. And that will slowly, over time, get rid of your corpse sickness. But at a certain point, if it's too far gone, like, you're just cooked. One tip I can give you, if you do start to see corpse sickness pop up, go into a car, crank the AC up all the way, and get the car parked away from any zomboids. And hopefully within an hour, it should go completely away. We were able to get back just in time before night falls on our beautiful farm. And I guess tomorrow, I mean, we'll figure out tomorrow, I guess. Or eat lemongrass. I thought that was only for food sickness, though. I thought lemongrass did not work on corpse sickness. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. We check. We verify this together, team. We're verifying. Hold on. Come back. Okay. We're verifying this information together. Lemongrass. Reducing sickness by 12. When consumed, it will stop death if the player has drunk tainted water, eaten rotten or untreated food, gained... Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess it does work for corpse sickness. All right, now we know. Okay, now we know. You were not exposed, oh no, you were correct, actually. You were correct. Lemongrass can now, as of build 42, be grown as an agriculture crop? No way. What? Chance of finding lemongrass is extremely low unless the player has the herbalist trait or has read the Wilderness Survival magazine. I feel like we're finding it pretty often. I mean, our foraging skill is kind of cranked, though. So, maybe skill issue for the other people. Hello there, by the way, Lala. How are you doing? Leaf, welcome in as well. Corpse sickness adds sickness, but is tracked separately. Okay. That is good to know. All right, let's probably... Well, first off, why don't we butcher up... Let's drop off some of the gear we collected here. I'll take some time really quick to offload some gear we have. So the large hook, the second one we'll put in here. Iron bar we'll hold on to. Bottle opener... I guess we'll hold on to that too. I guess hold on to all of that, right? And then I will put away some of my rags as well. Yeah, we'll hold on to 4 rags. Pocket knife we kind of need. The battery can go in there. The painkillers can also go away. The strap shoes are garbage. We'll put that in there as like a backup in case we absolutely need it. And yeah, that should be it. I mean, we're still a little over encumbered, but hopefully over time our strength will build up. Where's our strength at right now, too? Oh, dude, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a little bit, huh? That is also theoretically a reason why we are having such an issue here with fighting the dubious little creatures. Why do you need the hook? The hook we have is a weapon. It is a short, blunt class weapon. It's actually really good. Let me super speed through time for a little bit. And we will sleep in just a moment. Let me take off the half-mask respirator, though, just for a little bit while we sleep, so that our discomfort goes down. Because we will get depressed if we do not get rid of it. Your character is dressed like me. With the dress? Really? The pink dress? This is the only game I've ever favored on Steam. It's such a good game, isn't it? Oh, we wake up at 4:30 in the morning again. I feel like the game is trying to tell us something with that. But that's alright. I like waking up at 4 in the morning. It's my favorite thing in the world. Is Sally still going strong? Of course, Thor. Sally is still here. We're about to be on the next day as well. Alright. We are on day 3 right now. About to be day 4 again. I'm going to go in a moment here. I'm going to let it get a little bit brighter. But I'm going to go in a moment to get some chicken here. Alright. Maybe I actually don't even wear the respirator until we are actually in, like, battle. I think that makes more sense. I'll just offload that into the bag for now. Because I do not want us to get uncomfortable and then depressed. Sally would hate to be sad. Truly. Took an hour break. Glad to see her still going. Didn't expect it. What? You did not expect Sally to still be thriving? Guys, it's Sally Snuggles, okay? I'll tell you one thing she is not snuggling with, and that's death. Sally is going to be just fine. Alright, don't mind me, Mr. Chickens, but I'm coming in here to kidnap one of you and eat you. Oh, alright, well, you know what? It seems like we have a winner already. Are we grabbing? There we go. Perfect. That worked out wondrously. I don't know what happened to you in particular, but I will not complain. She should snuggle on a Zomboid. Guys, I'm terrified of the Zomboids, actually. What is that? Oh, that's our broken ratchet wrench. Okay. Has the heli passed yet? No, it is not yet, actually. So that is a concern we need to figure out. I am a little bit worried about a helicopter event, but we are fully barricaded, so hopefully it won't be the end of the world, right? I imagine it'll be okay. The coop is dirty. Guys, the chicken will not live long enough to enjoy a clean coop. I promise. There we go. Here, we'll cook up the entire chicken. Chicken head we will slice up so we can get a little extra butchering XP. No. Yep. Oh, we get cooking XP for that. Okay. Let me put the chicken feet in here. And then turn on the oven as well. There we go. RIP the chicken. The chicken is fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. Just hide in the second story with no line of sight and it will leave. Yeah, that's probably our plan. But then, of course, we need to figure out EAS, which we know the radio. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. We can look into helicopter event. We should probably start planning for it. But since we found the radio code for EAS, we can go figure out when helicopter's pulling up. Go from there. It should be fine. What is up, Big Beeve? Hello there, Man Bear Pig. How are you doing? Love your stuff. Been watching you since 2022. No way. Thanks for sticking around that long. Are you planning on doing any DayZ tonight? I don't know about DayZ tonight. I know Monday we are going to be doing DayZ. Tomorrow, I think my plan is, because it's going to be Variety Friday, I'm going to start out with a little bit of Zomboid. From there, I actually have a new game that I wanted to try out. I got access to a closed alpha of it. I'll show you in a moment after I grab my radio. Let me bring the radio upstairs really quick. Also, is the chicken done? Oh, it is. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking burn. Take it out. Dude, I walked away for 5 seconds. The chicken was about to burn? You're kidding me. Thank god it's nice and fresh, team. That looks good as hell. Better than a Costco chicken right there, I tell you. Alright, as we were saying. The game I wanted to tell you all about, though. I don't know if any of you have heard of this game. It's crazy, though. We were talking about this a couple days ago. I think even on Tuesday, literally like 2 days ago. Like, an extraction game, but it's zombies. And lo and behold, someone has heard our prayers, team. And I was given access. It's a closed alpha right now to a game called Naquan. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but Last Paradise. And it's essentially, I guess, like Last of Us, but also an extraction shooter set in Korea. Private Lime is playing that right now. I saw him playing it. Yeah, but it's basically a zombie game. You go into the city, grab food for your settlement, and then you try to escape. And it looks interesting, so I'm going to give it a try tomorrow at some point. And then we might even do some Counter-Strike tomorrow, but that's up in the air. We will see. Tomorrow might be a Counter-Strike day. We will see. It will for sure be Zomboid tomorrow, though. We'll start out with some Zomboid, just a little bit of Zomboid. Buff Monster, by the way, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks interesting, so I do want to give it a shot. Especially since I was given access to it. I want to give it a shot. But we will see. Left 4 Dead? We will do Left 4 Dead in the future, for sure. I think we will do some Left 4 Dead in the future. Let me just have this tuned ready to go for ES. We don't need to worry about it right now. We'll worry about it later on, though. 2 hours away for yes voters to get their payout, by the way. I'm just gonna eat the whole chicken. Fuck it. A delicious little treat for us, team. CS cases, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I get so unlucky with CS cases, I don't even want to gamble with the CS cases. Like, it's not even a semblance of, like, I've never had anything even close to, like, wow, that's incredible. It's just, I open up a case, and it's like, yeah, blue, 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 blue. Maybe a purple, blue, blue, blue. And it's like, no, I don't, so... Yeah. Just do free cases simulator. Didn't it take us, like, what, 200 cases to get a knife, and the knife was mid as fuck? I kind of forget. Is it going to be foggy today? Oh, I think it is. You know what? Maybe that'll work to our advantage, though. Now that we had a little food in us, team, it's back to work at the warehouse. Research facility lore on the radio? Oh, I turned that off. Was that actually, like, insane lore? Is that, like, rare as hell? Is there a permanent mode in the game where you can just live forever? This is that, technically. Like, there's no mode in the game where you die of old age, if that's what you're asking about. You could theoretically go on an entire playthrough with the same character, and you could live, like, 100+ years. You could even go into sandbox mode and just disable the zombies altogether. You could just turn them off if you don't like them. A little cloud cover to sneak around in. A little bit, team. Just a little bit. Operation Get a Van is back on, friends. Okay, if we can get a car, I'll be oh so happy. Oh, the janitor. Okay, I have seen that before, actually. I don't think I was streaming when I saw that. I do remember seeing that lore, though. Update on the KD. It slaps. I use fresh pasta with the only powder. Hopefully it doesn't come for me later. Okay. Very shocked to hear that, Babby, but I'm glad the mac and cheese worked out. If you play without Zomboids, it's just projects. So true, though. But that's technically allowed. The game is a sandbox for a reason. You can do whatever you would like in the project. If you want to add the Zomboid, you can make them optional. You could just have it be project. There's nothing against that. No one will come and sue you. No one will come and break into your house and break your legs. It's you can just play project if you want. I have played this game too much. Understandable. I have too. It's like elevator hold music, but it's fire. This song is very nice. What are we listening to exactly? Guys, this is from Gran Turismo 6. It is called Prince in Guanhua, excuse me. It's not normal words. I'm going to actually rewind this. I'm going to go back. We're going to listen to it again. I guess we'll listen to the other song, but we're going to listen to this song again, 100%. I told you all earlier, okay, the playlist, we are listening to our ultimate relaxing Gran Turismo jazz music. And when the playlist ends, we are playing the playlist again. Alright? So I hope you like the ultimate relaxing Gran Turismo jazz music. Because it's all you're going to be hearing tonight. Okay? It's going to be non-stop, relaxing Gran Turismo jazz music. And you will all be pleased and happy. And if you're not pleased and happy, I don't know what to tell you. Bomb. Still first run? Indeed, guys. Very first run. Still on with our friend Sally Snuggles. There's the loot, so you all know. Oh, we're actually doing not great on the weight side of things with Sally. We could do with a little bit of food for Sally. But let's slowly pull this group over. One at a time. We'll get this group pulled over. It'll be fine. RPM, hello there, by the way. I just accept I work and go to sleep and work again. We work to earn the right to work, is how it is, team. If I turn my Zomboids off, play just project, and someone comes into my house and breaks my leg, it isn't because I turned the Zomboids off. Yes. It is for other reasons than that. Almost sounds like Wave Runner music. That is a game I haven't even thought about in forever. Wow, that's a throwback. Wave Runner. I just started to run and I'm bit. That's when we click the quit to desktop button. It's not a day for you to play Zomboid, okay? The game has decided today is not the day. What is the minimum amount of bits to be able to bet? Are you talking about for the predictions we do? You could do like a minimum of 10 if you wanted exploration. It's also not bits, it's channel points. So I hopefully that kind of clears it up a little bit. Like, you do not have to pay money to Gamba. That would actually be gambling. Congrats, yes voters, by the way. Another beautiful day out in the foggy mornings of Kentucky. To be grinding for my van. Please, my dubious little friends, go to the ground and just stop. Por favor, my dubious little creatures. Why? Oh, I need an invert on one of you guys, please, dude. We're already muscle strained and exerted. It's kind of crazy that all of those hits went and none of them invert at minimum. Oh, now we get an invert? Okay, now we get an invert. One invert. Thank you for the finish. Thank you for the finish. One more. Thank you. One more. Hold on. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. One more. Oh, no. Not ideal. Hold on. One more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that was really fun. I really enjoyed doing that for the past 30 seconds because Sally is useless. But that's okay. That's alright. Well, we're gonna have to go rest in a moment. Won't we? We're gonna have to go rest in a moment. What is Extinction Mode? It is the new hardcore mode in Project Zomboid Vanilla for veteran players who want to absolutely torture themselves, like I am doing right now. She is literally doing her best, and her best is not good enough. Sally, listen, I know you come from a land of playing with your Care Bear plushies, playing with Barbie dolls, okay, drawing with crayons. This is the fucking real world, okay? It's kill or be killed, Sally. We need to wake the fuck up. Like, if this were me in this situation, I would lock in, okay? I'm telling you right now. Beaver, I would be tired. No, you wouldn't, because your adrenaline would kick in, and you'd be like, wow, if I don't do this right now, it's over. That's what would happen. Sally needs to realize that, okay? Sally thinks it's a game out here. It's not a game, Sally. What dances do you know, actually, really quick? Hit that dance. Oh my fucking god, that's saucy. Okay, Sally might be with it, though. Sally might be with it. I like that dance. What's the other dance? Classic. Arm wave is very good as well. Okay, yeah, she's a silly little guy. Sally is silly. We know this for a fact now. Hello there, by the way, Scunny. How are you doing? I've seen so much of your content on YouTube. Glad to catch you live. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. They definitely cranked up the muscle fatigue. Oddly enough, they lowered it. They made it less in the latest update. It is, by default now, 0.7. I don't know if Extinction is cranked up more than normal. But it's definitely been lowered by default on the normal modes, I guess. Let me just sit for a second. We'll go back out in a moment. Hopefully no one pulls up from the trees and murders us. That'd be crazy if that happened, I'm telling you right now. Okay, now that we've rested, Sally, I need you to get back out there. Still muscle strained? Only a little muscle strain, that's fine. Extinction is cranked up? Okay. Well, now we know. That explains a lot, though, doesn't it? Oh, this is already about to break, too. Alright, I'm just gonna drop that then. And you know what? We will pull out the large hook. That'll be the weapon we use right now. We will swap to the long hook. That is fine. I just got into here. What? Why are we dancing? Why not? We're celebrating survival, okay? Sally is allowed to hit a little dance every now and then. Hit that again for us, Sally. Just a little bit. Yeah, I love the way you move. That's nice. Alright, continue on, Sally. Dancing is good to boost morale. I wish it actually did lower your depression when you dance. That would be a fun little thing. That would be fun. No time to dilly-dally? Oh, you're right. Actually true, yes. After the speech I gave Sally, there's no time for Sally to just be wandering about doing whatever, okay? This is real, alright? This is real. That's a log right there, too, by the way, just in case you didn't know. That's a tree branch, too. Huge finds. Holy schmoly. Okay. I'm gonna continue to pull up. We gotta be calm out here, though. We gotta keep it chill. Must have been a dance teacher. Actually, she was unemployed. She lived in a trailer park home, watching Hello Kitty on the antique television. Okay, this is a genuine question. Was Hello Kitty actually a show, or was that just like a comic, like, merchandising line thing? Because I've obviously seen the Hello Kitty plushies and whatnot. It was both? Okay. What was the show all about? I've never watched Hello Kitty, the show. Also, they confirmed she's not a cat. She's not a cat? What? Did I miss the new Gambit? Rune, I think it did end already. I'm sorry. Okay, so I just took care of a nice pile that took us a long time and a lot of pain and suffering, and now the pile has grown to an even larger size. Why am I punished like this? I've done nothing wrong. Okay, but maybe, hear me out. There's really no one on the grass fields over here. What if we kind of did like a little loop-de-loop, and then we pull, and then our shoes are looking good, right? That's how it goes. That's like saying Clifford the Big Red Dog isn't actually a dog. Well, isn't Clifford the Big Red Dog like an alien? Like just shaped like a dog? I thought that was the lore with Clifford the Big Red Dog. By the way, Bobby and Dave, thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Very generous of all of you. Hello Kitty lives in a world with her friends that's just everyday slice of life. Oh. Okay. And who are Hello Kitty's friends? Do we know? Oh, wow. The muscle... 4 swings and the muscle strain is back. Oh, it's bad out here. It's bad. Alright, so the large hook actually sucks now, I think. I might be wrong on that, but it feels really bad. That was a miss. Unfortunate. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, whoever that was. I will shout you out in just a moment when I'm not at risk of being consumed by the dubious little creatures. Right now, they are scheming. Thank you. Alright, skill check really quick. Did they change it to be short blade? No, it's still short blunt. Okay. We're close to level 1, guys. We're almost there. Almost not terrible at things, okay? Thank you, by the way, there, Cateros, for the Prime for 2 whole months. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for your streams. Your vibe is amazing and helps me when I'm feeling down. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling down, maybe, but I'm glad you enjoy the streams enough to tune in like that. I hope things are going okay with you. I've definitely been there. Every now and then, you just need to treat yourself. That's the key, team. In fact, boom, I'm drinking my little Coke. Better now. That's nice, actually. That's good. I hope things are going well. First time catching a stream. I've been watching your videos. You got me into Zomboid. I'm happy to hear that, Hushi. I hope your playthroughs are going well. Coca-Cola moment. I love my Coca-Cola. I'm actually out of Baja Blast, so we're back down to Coke, team. We've been knocked back down to Coca-Cola. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, my one worry is, I'm also not thinking about this. Do car alarms re-trigger? Like, is it possible for me to go to a car that had the alarm and then it pops again? Or is it like one and done? Truly don't know. Okay. Have you ever won on a scratch ticket? In real life or in-game? Because in real life, I have only ever done one singular scratch ticket. And I think I won $5 from it. It was a $2 scratch ticket and I won $5. And I was like, you know what? That's huge right there. And I've never scratch off ticketed again. By the way, what is this music we're listening to right now? This is... Hold on. This has got... Hold... Give me one moment, team. I'm sorry. Yeah, we've just entered flow state, quite frankly. This one in particular goes hard. What is this? It's from GT Sport. It's called My Heart. Okay, this is very nice. I like this one. Oh, the game is... There we go. Okay, well, if you're not in the dancing mood, I'm sorry. Your skull was very strong once again. They have very strong skulls, team. I got 100 from a $1 ticket once? That's crazy. That's insane value. I've always dreamed about doing a scratch-off ticket and you like, you know, it's like $50,000. You're like, oh my god! But like... As much as I want to, team, I'm not that guy. I'm not lucky enough to get that, unfortunately. I think in my life, my genuine opinion, I have been very, very, very lucky in a lot of things in my life. And I think I've used up a lot of my luck very early on. And if I go to gamble or lottery tickets or anything like that in real life, I just get cooked. I just get griefed. Dude, why are they pooling all around the building over here? That makes me wonder if there's like a radio or a TV show running in there. It's just too much. It's just so much right now. The hammer's also close to breaking too. But I think there was actually some glue that we could grab nearby. We might be able to repair the hammer. You've got to win $1 million in-game on a scratch ticket. I think the most you can win in the scratch ticket in-game is like 100, I thought. That is the highest I have personally seen. And every single time I do the scratch ticket, I think the at most I win is $5. You have a shotgun. Use one shell on the opposite side. The shotgun did not have any ammo, unfortunately. First time here, seen one of your shorts, checked your channel and seen you were live. What does this save? We are trying out the new extinction mode in 42.15. And right now, our goal is get a vehicle. The dubious little creatures, the Zomboids, are really preventing us from doing that, though, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, though, Tobias. I appreciate the follow. I have won $500 from a scratch ticket in game. Are you serious? Dude, I've literally only ever won max $5. I feel like I'm just getting... This is what I'm talking about. If it comes to, like, real-life, actual gambling, even in-game gambling, with the CS cases, I just will lose, alright? I think that's where my luck completely runs out. Also, I thought there was glue in there. Maybe it's over here? Yes, it was over here. Okay, I need that really quick. Is someone coming? Oh my god, you were there the whole time? Hello. Let me get a little water. No, my alarm! Stop! Quick water. Thank you. I want to try to avoid breaking this hammer, so let me see if I can just stomp. Is it worth it to raid all of the grocery stores and restaurants in your starting town? It's my go-to strat, but doesn't always work out. The issue with that is oftentimes the restaurants are kind of hit or miss, frankly. I would focus your effort on the grocery stores if you have them in your town. But even then, like, if you don't do it within the first 3 to 4 days of your game, a lot of the stuff just goes stale or rotten, like, very quickly. So... obviously, you should still loot it, but loot everything? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, let's fix the hammer. Repair that up really quick. Gigamarts, yes. The rest, not unless you were kitted. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. Like, early on, definitely go into a Gigamart, because it has more than just food as well. It typically has, you know, some basic weapons, cooking supplies, maybe some electrical gear too. But I don't know about any of the other stuff. Let me also just stretch really quick. I need to stand. My body grows stiff. Ah! Ah! Little piece of trash on the ground in my room. I didn't even notice that. I'll have to get rid of that in just a moment. Do some squats. I kind of want to run downstairs and get a snack, but I also don't want to do that. I'd rather just keep streaming. What is different in the new mode versus Apocalypse? The new mode, very dark at nighttime, random sprinters at nighttime. The car alarms, very plentiful, lots of car alarms. Loot seems maybe a little bit cranked down, and the zombies are more plentiful. Is the difference I am noticing so far. Also, the smell. They give off way more stench. To the point where, like, you need a respirator, essentially, like, right away at all times. Can I put this on my back? Oh my god, I could put this on my back. That's value. Okay, we're gonna use that then instead of the hammer. What is that at now? Wait, did it only... Are you serious? Wait, it barely repaired it. Is our maintenance is not that bad, is it? Please, tell me no. May, thank you for the follow. Burned myself out a while ago. This might be my reason to try out Build 42. It's very fun. It is a good time for sure. I'm enjoying the new mode. The nighttime is... Are we gonna... Okay, thank you. Muscle strength? Yep, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Oh... Okay, not as disgusting as the front, though. We might be able to sneak into one of the vans over there, but we have to get lucky with the van. Like, the van we go into has to have a key if we're doing it. It's basically gambling. I told you guys earlier, I'm not a gambling guy. How would you rate Extinction so far? I'm actually enjoying it. I don't think it is as bad as people are saying. But this is coming from someone who has not been caught out in the darkness yet, so... Like, I assume if you're not paying attention to your time and your schedule and whatnot, yeah, it's probably really bad if you let it get dark, but just don't be out during the darkness, forehead. Just don't do that. Zax, thank you for the follow. Beaver, why are your characters always in pain? The muscle strain, guys. It's the muscle strain. It's just a little minor pain, okay? It's just a little workout. It's because we're disgustingly low in strength. Average in fitness, and then guess what? Not even level 1 in any of our combat yet. We've been trying to grind out long and short blunt pretty evenly. In fact, we're very close to long blunt level 1. And even short blunt level 1 for that matter. But a little bit of a time gap on that for sure. We're still going to sink some hours into the grinding, aren't we? That Zomboid had something stuck on them. I do not get the finish, unfortunately. Can I have that stop? No? Okay, wait. Invert was huge. What made you invert, sir? I can't even imagine. That is crazy. I don't know why that individual inverted. Go to the ground, both of you. That's wild that you tried that. Don't do that. That's humble. Don't get up. Oh, we're high exertion. Okay. I get rid of this guy and then we leave. We go home now. Maybe I even rest inside of the factory. This is a little gross. Also, smells coming out. Do I have my... yeah, I'm gonna put on this. Okay, why don't we just sit really quick? Very hungry, too. We can go get another chicken, though, if we have to. I might even try butchering up a cow in a little bit, because we do have plenty of cows, right? What's good? I'm just chilling right now, small. We are on Extinction, the new hardcore mode in Zomboid. Time to play it safe and give free wins to the yes voters. Of course, Conquerors, of course. Oh, over here. Hello there. How many are you? Oh, just one? Okay. That must be the foreman. The factory manager. Coming to check on how production is going. Unfortunately, production's a little behind schedule. Okay, and it will remain behind schedule. For the remainder of... Oh my god, I did not expect to see you there. You have something on you, though. What is that? That scared me so much. That was such a loud snap. I actually got jump scared by that. A letter opener? Oh, dear. Okay, well, never mind. I regret looting that, then. I think someone's either up on the second floor or they're in the office over there. Either way, home we go. It's going to be getting dark soon. I need food. Life and Living could come on right now as well. We're going to be a little late for that, but hopefully it stays on. We'll see. We will see. I forgot about the pigs, though, damn. Oh, someone's migrating over. Hello. Hello. We'll just bypass them. It's actually crazy how high our sneaking skill has gotten already, though. Pretty decent on the sneaking side of things. Love that factory. So many bonk sticks for grinding a long and short blunt. Yes. The steel bars are very nice. Kind of the go-to way, I feel, to grind out your short blunt, quite frankly. Because the hammers, I mean... I'm gonna have to repair that again. I thought we repaired this way more. But the handle condition is already still very low. That makes me worried that maybe even repairing it is not worth it. I think it could be related to our maintenance skill, potentially. But we'll figure it out later. Hello, it is my first stream. Hello there, Clouds. What's going on? Welcome into the stream. Beaver is so eepy right now. He needs to sleep until 9 a.m. at the least. Well, you joke, but we did just now get drowsy. It's almost as if you knew. First, though, I will get a chicken. As much as I love the chickens, guys, they are the first to go. Alright? The eggs will be all mine, okay? There will be other chicken coops nearby that we can hopefully get more chickens at if we want to raise chickens, okay? I just don't feel like dealing with that right now. At all. And these two chickens over here, yeah, it is on site. What goes first, the chicken or the egg? The egg came first, team. I fully believe that. Oh. Yep, you saw what happened. Don't run. It's already too late. It's already too late. Don't worry about it. Shh, 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 shh. Stop running. Stop running. Oh, now there's someone coming over. Really? Who's there? They always have to be heroes, man. It's okay. Tonight's the night. And it's gonna happen again. Okay. How many eggs do we get in total? 13. Nice. Okay. Grab. I will need you. And you will be next. Can I have two at the same time? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Let me butcher here, then. We'll just butcher right here. There we go. Home, sweet home. We return to the house now. Thinking about getting Project Zomboid once I get a PC. Well, I mean, it's totally worth it. It is a really good game. I would highly recommend. It could be going on sale soon. Because what? Don't we have a spring sale coming up for Steam? I imagine they would do a sale for the spring sale, no? with Easter on the way, I assume. But, yeah, no, it's 100% worth it. I highly recommend it. The 16th, wait, is it already confirmed we have a sale coming? Because that is news to me if there actually is a sale coming. I was guessing. I kind of figured there'd be a sale coming, but I didn't really know exactly. Did you know that the only part of the chicken that is still a dinosaur is their scaly legs? That makes sense, actually. I can see that for sure. Thank you so much, Fun in the Sun, for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, the eggs are completed. We can use those for stews later on. Still upset that we don't have a cooking pot yet. We're gonna have to try and get one of those soon. Oh, we gotta watch Life and Living too. I wonder if that's on. Hold on, let's see. Life and Living check. I know it's late, but maybe. Yes! Oh my god. Here. Eat an entire chicken right now. Yes. Watching Dean living out their survival insanity while we eat a chicken. They lost their tent. Did we learn how to make a sleeping bag? Oh no, we're making a tent kit, is what it is. Wait, foraging skill, what? This is foraging XP? Okay. That was a lot of foraging XP, by the way. That was like 50 XP in one. Dude, that's so much XP. 50 XP per tick is wild, actually. She looks so peaceful eating a whole chicken in front of the TV. It's something we've all done. We can all relate, guys. Okay. Oh, is this another... Oh, no, it's just an ad. Okay. We haven't forgotten where we came from. My father set up shop all that time ago. What? He believed in family, in equality, and in America. I'm the same. How about you guys? Is he talking to us? We're all the same! Okay, okay. Green's Grocery. You're part of the family. Wow, guys, will you be shopping at Green's Groceries now? Based on that advertisement, type 1 in chat if you would go to Green's Groceries, okay? I don't know. I think I still personally am a Gigamart enthusiast, okay? I think the savings they offer is just unparalleled. I don't think anybody does it better. Actually, I need to slice these up. There we go. A little cooking XP. I wouldn't. They always have rotten food. Actually, true. Every time I go there, it is kind of gross. I'm more of a Milk and More guy myself. There actually is a Milk and More close to us in Riverside. We could go over there in a little bit. But let's wait until probably, I don't know, 11. Another day survived team with our friend Sally. We're very happy about that. Yeah, Gigamart. Yeah, I would say Gigamart as well. Dude. I so desperately want a snack, but I can't. I cannot do it to myself. I can't. What do you do when you're hungry and you want to eat something, but you just can't? You know what I mean? Go get your snack fever. Guys, I don't think I deserve the small little treat, though, is the thing. I'm not deserving of the snack. Why can't you? I don't deserve it. I'm just gonna put some animal brains down on the floor over here. Cooking show XP, W. I don't even know what we learned, but we learned something. And that is all that matters at the end of the day. I just eat a snack and get yelled at by the wife later. Okay. Gum is a good alternative. I don't have any gum, but that actually is a good idea. What day are we on right now? What day is it about to be? Day 5? Okay. We don't need... Tomorrow is when we need to start worrying about life and living... Or, actually, about helicopter, I think. So I think we have one more day where we can go over and try to get over towards the cars. And get something going there. Let me grab a little snack to take with me, though. Before I forget. I'll take the pork chop. It's going stale anyways. The nails I'll put on the table. Eat a snack and get yelled at by that guy's wife later. Great idea. Where did the nails go? Oh, okay. It just did not go on the ground. All right. She looks dirty. It has been a long time since Sally has bathed, okay? I think right now what we're doing is we're kind of, getting her more acquainted with the violence that she's going to have to go through, okay? By bathing in the blood of her enemies and wallowing in their filth, she is dehumanizing the Zomboids slowly but surely. Which means she will have less of a mental impact when taking them out by the hundreds, okay? It's all a mentals game. Once we stop viewing the Zomboids as once people, everything becomes 10 times easier. Like that guy right there, oh man. I just envision them, like I'm completely like... It's kind of like an AI deepfake where I'm just replacing them with like a demon, you know? Bright red with horns or something. Encrusted with filth like a Discord mod. Okay, whoa. Actually, that's a little offensive towards the Discord mods. We can't be saying that. Can't be talking like that, guys. Okay, I'm telling you right now, we can't be talking like that. No voters never back down, never what? No voters give up. No voters give up, actually. All right. We're gonna go back down towards this way. I'm a mod. I shower, though. Okay, how many times do you shower, though? That's the real question. This will determine if you really are a mod. Okay, there is a correct answer to this. How many times do you shower? Is tailoring any good? In Build 42, you can actually craft a lot of new stuff with tailoring. Sewing, sleeping bags, special armor, stuff like that. It does require high tailoring. I have personally not found myself desiring to grind it yet, though. We do a solid morning and at night shower. No. We shower once every 2 weeks, okay? But we do shower, okay? We only shower when we notice the bugs starting to feast upon our dead skin cells, all right? When they start flying at you and they snatch onto, like, the side of your face and they, like, grab a little nibble of, like, dried skin, that's when you know, okay, it's time for the shower. We shower when the hair gets greasy, duh. 3 showers left until the big 2027. Yeah, you're only allowed 3 showers a year. Oh my god. Do you drink Monster, yes or no? No, I've never had a Monster. Stench is zombie repellent. Actually, it would blend in. It's like camouflage. Oh, that's right. Wait, my hammer's gonna break. Hold on. Wait, do I not have any backups? There we go. I was curious where my backup is. El Polito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, if you are on the purple app, of course, please help me out by hitting the follow button if you are new. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. And if you're really enjoying, you can consider subscribing if you want. In this mode, are all zombies slow shamblers during the day, and then at night the speed is random? It seems like it, yes, because we did have a sprinter during nighttime. El Polito, by the way, thanks for the prime. First time subscriber, thank you so much. Enjoy the beaver modes, El Polito. Very kind of you. Do appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well there, Avoids. How many, okay, how often do I actually shower? I am a nighttime shower person. I will typically do every other day as a shower. It depends. Sometimes I'll shower, like, you know, daily if I'm, like, really running around. But, like, if I'm just hanging out at my house, like, I'll do every other day. I think that's fine. Okay. So, we have made it to the vans. We may have an opportunity to snatch a vehicle here. Great sign, no car alarm. Iron pipe. This is some really good gear, by the way. Oh my gosh. Yes! Please work. Please have fuel. Oh my god, it does work. Okay. Out of the car. Out of the car. What we need to do... I should have brought this, dude. I'm actually throwing by not doing this. We might be able to get it in the warehouse. We need to get a rubber hose and a gas pump, and we need to fill up this car, okay? As much as we possibly can. As much as possible. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, they're just over there. They're chilling. That's fine. As long as they're chilling, team. I always see your shorts, and they are entertaining. I finally get to see you live. Let's go. Oh, this car is in great shape. Oh my god, it's even better shape. What is the state of this vehicle, though? We might actually swap vehicles entirely. That one had a full tank right there. Oh, this one's actually fine, too. Okay, never mind. We'll keep this one. Unless there is a key for this one. Which I am a little bit worried. I don't think there will be a key, but we'll find out. No, it's locked. Okay. Let's go check the warehouse really quick. We might be able to get... Oh. That's fine. They're chilling. It's just two of them. I might be able to get the key in here. In one of the desks. Let's see. No. Okay. That's fine. Now look at them. Still so slow. I looted all of that entire room and none of them caught up to me in that time. That's insane. Oh. Swing and a miss, though. That's okay. It's Krabney. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you as well, Michael, for the follow as well. What version are you playing, Beaverport? We are on 42.15.2 is what we are on. Why do I hear a third? That's because there is a third. Okay. You know what? It is time to drop this gear right there. It is also time to have our stale pork chop. A yummy little treat, indeed. Alright, guaranteed we get a rubber hose in there. We might be able to get a gas tank too. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, Maintenance Volume 1 is a great book. That's a nice find. You know what? I actually might bring that back later once we get the car. The cleaning equipment, because it would be nice to clean up our house. A lot of blood stains all over the place now. I think I will probably take the steel bar as well. All we need, again, a rubber hose and the gas tank. That is all we need. So, kind of just looking through, seeing if we grab it. Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance. That is crazy, Tobias. Thank you so very much for the long-term sub. You have no idea how much that helps out with the Partner Plus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the beaver emotes, Tobias. Very generous of you. First time sub too, my god. Oh, dude, come on. There's got to be a rubber hose in here. There's no way there's not. Spare hammer. Oh, we do need a new hammer, because our current one's going to break soon, so... We'll be a little over-encumbered. It's fine. How? How? There's no way. We're getting so uncomfortable, too. Oh, a garden for... Dude, that's fucking val... I need that. That's so nice. Now we're getting greedy. We're getting very greedy. If it gets bad, I might just hop in the car and we drive off. And we'll figure out the fuel situation later. We could also just make our way over towards Riverside. I don't even know. Dizzy, thank you for the follow as well. Huge loot. It's very nice over here. We're finding some good gear. No crowbar yet, though. That has been evading us a little bit. A lot of stuff to repair weapons, though. A lot of wood glue. Again, I really just want... What is milk powder? I'm actually so confused what that is. What is milk powder? I've never heard of that before. I almost want to take it just to see what it does. Well... Okay, so we need to take that. If we can make milk ourselves... Dude, we could be butter. We could make butter. Is that not milk we can use to actually make butter? Powdered milk is huge in the apocalypse. How do they make it powdered? Is the real question. That seems a little unusual. I don't trust that. I saw a pickaxe. Again, really cool gear. I think we're going to come back and loot this more properly later on. It's just... What do we want right now? Rubber hose. When do we want it? Right now. Like, this exact instant, in fact. Like, this exact moment. Which game mode is this? We are on Extinction mode, guys. It is the new... Oh, thank God. The new hardcore mode in the game. Very difficult mode for the veteran players. I do not think we get a gas canister. We could find a gas canister, though. Honestly, getting the rubber hose is kind of... juicy enough for me. Like, I could just get a bottle or a bucket or something. Which, that's another thing, actually. How have we not found a bucket yet? I feel like a bucket would be very easy to find in here. But I guess not. Ooh, a horse saddle. Aw. There's the bucket. Oh my God. We need that. Okay, this is huge. We're out. Guys, we got the rubber hose. We got the bucket. We get the fuel. We dip. Alright, that's it. Thank you for manifesting that in me. I appreciate it, team. Yeah, we have two... We're over-encumbered by 3 right now. Any more and we're gonna get really over-encumbered. I don't want to deal with that just yet. Let us fill the buckets. Oh, please don't notice me, whoever's out there. Okay, that's good. Guys, they're just chilling. We're gonna fill up the bucket with the gasoline and we dip out. We need a mop with that bucket. Later, team. We do not want to be greedy, okay? We have been bestowed a wondrous gift. Now, I don't know exactly how you add gasoline from a bucket without it just getting all over the place. But Sally's finding a way. Let's get a little bit more fuel. Dude, it's almost as if one is, like, literally right next to me. Like, right by that car. But somehow no. The garden fork is like Odin's spear. It's very nice. Sally has incredibly steady hands. It's from all the coloring, guys. Sally's constantly in her little doodle book, drawing within the lines, okay? Surgical precision. It transfers over to everything else. A little bit more gasoline, okay? Beaver, check the clip I sent. I can take a look at it later, Conqueror, if you drop it in the Discord. Right now, we are siphoning the fuel, though. Unfortunately, this is very dedicated. Siphon out more fuel, please. I think we use the glass to siphon instead of the bucket. Why would we do that? I don't know. They should make it require a funnel, TBH. That's actually... Yeah, I actually agree with that. To add fuel to a car from a bucket, yeah, I can agree with that, actually. I would hate that at some points. Like, you know, there would be a situation where it's like, I gotta get a little fuel in the car, and all I have is one bucket and no funnel. You know, but I think that would actually make sense. Okay. A little bit more gasoline. Just the tiniest little bit left. I think this car is pretty good on fuel, though. This will be the last we grab. There are so many other vans here, by the way, that we could loot later on to see if they have the magazine we are after. W leveling up the sneaking skill, by the way. Oh my gosh. Okay, add the gasoline. Metal Bat is the goat. Fight me. Guys, we're forgetting Crowbar exists. Oh, just gasoline in a glass, too. Okay, here, I'll put that away. That was going to be my drinking glass, but I guess not anymore. Okay. We are out. We leave this place now. I did not expect to get a vehicle working, so this is actually a very pleasant surprise. I really thought this entire process would take much longer, and somehow we came out on top. So I'm very pleased with Sally's progress there. We got to bypass all of these monsters, all of the Zomboids, okay? That's good. And we got a maintenance book out of that, too. Which we will read in a little bit. We'll probably save that, actually, for maybe Helicopter Day. Who knows? But Helicopter Day is coming. When is it coming? I don't know. But soon. Alright? It will be coming soon. The smaller parking lot is always my go-to. It worked out. It worked out. I'm very pleased. Plus, we still have the bucket. Again, we can make milk. I'm actually going to go and try to build a, like a little buttering thing, and we might be able to make some butter. Which I know, again, we still don't have a cooking pot, but hopefully now that we have a car, we can change that, go into Riverside, loot some of the houses there, get a pot, make some stew, and start rebuilding our weight. Start getting the calories infused into my body, the nutrients even. Sally is for sure a van lifer. It's going to be handy to have the van now. That's really... This is a very good day for Sally. Alright? I'm going to start moving some of this gear over. I'm going to put a gas can into the car as well. So we have this for siphoning fuel later on. We're not running around hoping we have one later. Let me unequip my mask as well. You know what I'd actually love? I would actually love if there was a quick button to put on and off your mask. I actually wonder if there's a keybind for that. Is there? I doubt it, but that would actually be a very handy feature. If there was like a thing to quickly put on a mask. No, I don't think there is. UI option screen binding stats PZ. Oh, wait. Maybe... Hold on. No. Okay, never mind. It's just completely broken. W for mask. I've been lied to. Mods permanently ban them. Find them. And take them out. I'm joking, of course. Empty gas can. Into the car. Pocket knife. Into here. What do we have in here that's taking up all of his weight? Ah, yes. A lot of stuff. Okay, the hatchet. Second large hook. Can you hotbar a mask? No. I mean, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think it is possible. Try Q. See, that one we know for a fact is a lie because Q is the button for the cure. So I don't know why you would try to lie to me again. Guys, what's going on with all of you lying to me all of a sudden? Every single one of you is lying to me. What have we done to deserve this? That's crazy. Okay. I've seen people commenting about it a little bit. I think you guys are right. All right, now that we've gotten a vehicle, which we can no longer see, but I promise you it's there. Just imagine it's there. Now that we've gotten a van, I think Sally does indeed deserve a little bit of a bath, okay? Just for you. Oh. Oh, this is how we learn water's out. Okay. Never mind. Sally does not deserve a bath. At least not one inside of the house. Instead, we have a backup, okay? Don't even worry about it. I have a good backup plan, team. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here to where the cows drink, and I'm gonna use that to wash up instead. Dude, you're kidding me. How disgusting are my clothes that I can't even wash them all? Water off on day 6 is rough. I wonder if they shortened it for extinction. That is pretty bad, though. I will not lie. That's, I mean, it's not the end of the world, though. We're not high thirst. We're definitely gonna be able to still play around with that, so... But yes, a little unfortunate. A little unfortunate. Stay dirty, my friends. Hello there, Mickey. How are you doing? Oh, dude, look at my hands. Those are actually disgusting. Oh, was that all of the water? What? Oh, here we... Okay, I had to click on the other one to be able to wash. I don't know why I have to click there and not over here, but... Okay, well, a little bit more. Let's wash up our bag. Okay, and we have now used all of the water to clean ourselves. Just like that, all of the water has been used. So I don't really know what you guys are going to do about that. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do exactly about the water situation, but not my problem. Oh, they're not happy. It's okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'll take care of it. What is the lore today? RT. What a wondrous question. Guys, if you are not aware of what's going on, guys, say hello to Sally Snuggles, okay? Sally Snuggles is someone who's been protected their entire life. They spend all of their days watching Hello Kitty on the TV, drawing in the coloring book, baking cupcakes, okay? They have never even seen a singular ounce of violence in their life, and now they are thrown into extinction scenarios. The hardest game mode in the game, I think, vanilla. And, oh boy. We're seeing how she does, okay? Surprisingly, doing better than I expected. Truthfully. No water for you, cows. Oh, you know what actually sucks is I need water. Let me get water for the bucket, because we wanted to make milk, no? Hold on. Oh, dude, there's still gasoline in there? Fuck. Okay. I have a plan, though. Hold on. I have a plan. Call me Dutch the way I have a plan. We can transfer it into the gas canister. Don't ask how that works. There we go. Problem has been solved. You can tell she is a Hello Kitty Island Adventure Warrior. She fought with the 101st Airborne Division. Okay? As they fought for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay? All of her friends next to her blowing up. From the, like, the little confetti bombs. That the cute little cats were throwing at them. She survived it all. Okay? Is that a mod or part of Build 42? That is part of Build 42, the transfer menu. Wow, filling up the bucket is taking a little bit of a long time. The glitter wars of 42, exactly. Guys, you don't understand what Sally has seen, okay? Sally has seen her friends get rug burn, okay? Sally has seen friends she fought with for years get a boo-boo right next to her, okay? It's horrible. Yeah, paper cut. Sally was wounded while trying to make a paper airplane for the Air Force unit and got a paper cut. And that's how she got her Purple Heart team. Okay, let me place this down on the ground. Let me get the milk. I'm gonna try to make some milk. About to learn so much from you, Beaver. I have not tried to play Build 42 yet. Guys, type 1 in chat. I'm actually very curious. How many of you who have Project Zomboid already have made the conscious effort and decision to not do Build 42 yet. Type 1 if you have not played Build 42 at all. But you have Zomboid and you're still on 41. We've had this the whole time, by the way. I did not realize. Oh my gosh, JP actually. Joey as well. Also Box. There's actually a lot of ones popping up. I'm surprised by that. What made you guys not do it? What made you guys say no? Do we not? Oh, I guess I have to have it in my inventory. My laptop has been down and out for a while. Okay, understandable. I mean, if it's a computer issue, then yeah. Because I know early on, AMD GPUs as well were having issues just even booting up the game on Build 42. I wonder if maybe that's another issue. Also, we are 0.2 liters off. Are you kidding me? There we go. All right, now we should be able to make a bucket of milk. There we go. Oh, that's a very... Is that the bucket? Dude, that's a tiny little baby bucket. How did it just shrink? The fuck? Does Sally have a shrink ray this whole time? That I'm not even aware of? Alright, cool. Animal's milk. 10 liters right there. Boom. We can make some butter in a moment. After I get some more planks. Kalo, by the way, with tier 1 for 52 whole months. That is insane. Thank you so much for the resub, Kalo. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the Beaver Most. How are you doing today, Kalo? That is insane, guys. 52 months. What? How many years is that? Chaotic Bloomer, by the way. Hello there. I can't believe I missed the RimWorld stream. We're going to be doing more RimWorld soon, Chaotic Bloomer. Not this Monday. Probably the Monday after, though. 2 Mondays from now. We're going to be doing RimWorld again. Next Monday is going to be Daisy for sure. And then the Monday after, we'll probably do some RimWorld. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Kalo. I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm thinking of getting a snack, but I'm holding off, team. I'm holding off. How have you been, Chaotic Bloomer? It's good to see you. A bucket of what? Milk, team. Milk. An entire bucket of milk. Check how much powdered milk is left. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. It looks like it used maybe half of the milk. So we can make 2 buckets full of milk if we wanted. Hi, it's me, Dean, back with some nature. Dean, tell us what we're learning today. What are we learning here on Exposure Survival? Please be tailoring. I feel like tailoring would be a good... Oh, it's going to be trapping. Fuck. Sometimes you've just got to survive. So true, Dean. So true. Sally's learning that right now. Today we're building what I call a wooden cage trap. Okay, we're going to learn the recipe for that if we don't already have it. It is this cage you build out of wood. Makes sense to me. Right now I'm taking this to saw 3 planks. Then 5 nails should do you right. How are we going to get nails out in the middle of the forest, though? Also, only 5 nails? That seems like a very small amount of nails. Let's go somewhere quiet, okay? Here I am in the woods, and I'm settling down, setting down the trap, dear God. Just chucking some bait like this and get out of there. When you come back, maybe there will be a little animal guy there. A little animal guy. Ready for the pot. Oh, wow, just straight into the pot? Okay, after we gut him, okay. I was about to say, that's kind of brutal if we just immediately... Oh, a little cute little, like, rat or squirrel, and we just immediately dump him into, like, a boiling pot. Oh, my God. Been starting Arc Raiders lately. It's fun. Arc Raiders is a good time. Arc Raiders is definitely enjoyable. What do we need to make a butter churn? Oh, we need nails. Okay, understandable. Okay, why don't we do the butter outside? Build it, like, right here. Okay, that's simple enough. The rest of the planks we'll put away in here. The nails as well. And let's take that bucket of milk and try to get some butter out of it. Let's see if that is possible. Cow's milk or others. Is it not allowed? Do they deny you your milk? Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh dude, they deny you it. It has to be the milk from a cow. It can't even be just like powdered milk. They thought of it. They thought of it, team. That's unfortunate. Understandable, though. Understandable. We still have milk. You're right. We can use that for other stuff later on. Or for the cows. We could just go be nice to the cows, I guess. Let me have that other... Let me have half the chicken for now. And I guess we'll take some chicken feet as a little snack for later. Also some eggs. Not all the eggs. That's greed. Not all of them. Just a handful of eggs. Booch, I understand. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. The milk you made is for the baby animals. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to test if it was possible, though. I know it's meant only for, like, raising baby animals, but I would have loved if it was possible to, like, just make some milk and make some butter out of that. That would have been nice. No ambiguous milks. No, apparently you have to use proper, natural, real-life milk to make it work. It's crazy. You would not expect that, but apparently that's the way it is. That's the way it is. Oh my god, my phone needs to be charged. Guys, give me 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Give me literally 10 seconds, actually, to go plug in my phone. Sorry about that. I did not realize my phone was low. My phone was very low on power, which is not good. No goats producing milk? I guess not. No, I don't think we even have any goats. You should go get a snack too? No, team, we will do that later. When I'm done streaming, I will give myself a little snack, a little treat, team. Okay? For now, what we do is we slumber in a moment here. Tomorrow when we wake up, we do have to check on the radio if it's going to be helicopter event or not. We have to start worrying about helicopter event. If we get caught out with that helicopter event, I don't think it's going to be that bad, but I do not want a repeat of what happened on our 16x playthrough, okay? So what I will do now is I will actually just sit for another couple hours until it's 9 in the morning so we can get the yes voters paid, and also I can go and check EAS because there's no point checking it until 9. It's not going to reset the time. Getting bored, that's okay. You can be bored as long as it is 9. Congrats to the yes voters. Enjoy. Oh, it's going to be raining today. Okay, I guess the water problem has been solved for the wonderful cows. That's good. Anyways, device option right away. Check the radio. Automated emergency broadcast. Oh, we're going to have to wait. We missed it, team. We missed it. Shoot. That's fine. Chaotic Bloomer, though, with a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That is so generous of you. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate it a ton. Enjoy the beaver modes, Chaotic. I don't know how to progress in Ark. You have to do quests, Chaotic. If you do the quests, you will get XP, which helps you level up. And then from that leveling up, you were able to do crazier stuff because you'll have more trade points and stuff like that. But quests. Should it be end of stream? Let's actually do end of stream. I think you're smart with that, KLO. I like the idea of doing end of stream. I'm going to read my comic book so we don't get depressed. There we go. No longer bored. Perfect. Put that away. Perfect. Did you try the beta test for, what is that? The toasted. Oh, wait. EAS? About to come on. Hold on. We cannot leave without checking EAS today. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's going to be bad signal. You're kidding me. Stop. You're trolling. No. Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. Guys, pay attention. We need it all. We don't care about the weather. Fuck the weather. Air activity. That's all we need. Oh, this is a blind beaver moment, too. I can barely see it. The gray on gray. Okay, air activity. I don't think air activity is coming. I think we're fine. Today might be okay. I am willing to risk it for the biscuit. Guys, that means today we focus our efforts on the city. Riverside will soon be ours, okay? By any means necessary. Oh my god. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Toasted. Yes. I have access to it. We're going to be trying that tomorrow. It's I was talking about it for like 10 minutes today on the stream. Because we were talking about an extraction shooter that is zombies, and then, yeah. It's actually shocking to see. So, definitely going to be giving it a shot tomorrow. Tomorrow, the plan, by the way, for anybody who missed it, first off, new schedule for the entire streams. We are live Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And then the streams will go until around midnight my time, is the goal. Sometimes a little bit less, sometimes longer. Just depends, of course. But Fridays are going to be just pure variety from now on. It's not going to be just locked to FPS content. So we're going to start tomorrow probably with a little bit of Zomboid. Then move on to trying out Nikau, however you pronounce the game, the last Paradise game. I'm going to have to learn how to pronounce it. And then maybe at the end we do a little Counter-Strike. Who knows? Maybe a little bit of Counter-Strike. Hello there, T-Fort. What's going on? It's a van. Yes. We do have a van. First time driving in forever. Also, the robe is back. Yes, today was 30 degrees where I live, T-Fort. Yesterday was 80 degrees. Bright, sunny, beautiful weather. Today I wake up, it is snowing. And it was 30 degrees. Not a fun time. Not fun at all. Nakwan. It is Korean for paradise. Oh, okay. So I guess the game, if we took out Nakwan, would just be called Last Paradise, because that's what the subtitle is under it. Or is it Paradise Last Paradise? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm questioning everything. Don't miss the Carpentry Show? Oh, fuck. Actually... yeah, good point, actually. I guess we'll go do it. Alright, never mind. We're going back to watch Carpentry, guys. You're right. You're right. Pleasant! How are you doing? It snowed where I live. I'm over it. T-Fort. I'm tired of the snow. When we got teased the other day with 70, 80 degree weather and beautiful sunny, and then today they're like, actually, we're back to bullshit. It's like, no, I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna crash out. I will lose it. I love you, Beaver. Thank you so very much for the emphasis on the love. That deserves a bomb. Thank you so very much. Okay, we have to watch Carpentry. Maybe we even get Cooking Show. I knew it. I knew we would get the Cooking Show. Who hosts the Cooking Show? I need that deep lore discovered, quite frankly. I do indeed. It was 80 yesterday, and today was 34. I don't know what is going on with the weather team. Or learning how to make a cake! Oh my god, I love cake. Kind of, not really. Flour, butter, sugar, egg, yeast, milk. Okay. Slow it down a little bit. Okay. Don't just repeat it at the same speed. Okay, and now someone's screaming in the background as I'm just trying to learn about fucking cooking cake. Like, it's... a squeeze of lemon? What are we doing with lemon in the cake? That's not okay. Why some lemon in there? Oh, now we're getting the advertisement for Frank Green with the Greens Grocery again. The cults. We're all the same. Apparently, we are all the same, according to Frank Green. That guy was really excited about the cake. I guess so, alright? I guess he was watching the show and he made a cake himself, alright? You can't beat that smell. I thought water and electricity went out at the same time. No, water and electricity can go out separately, which is what's happening here right now. We already have water gone. Power. I'm surprised the power stayed on before water goes out. Typically, it's reversed, I feel. When I typically play, I feel like I have the water stay on way longer than electricity. But, alas. I'm going to click tune in again. There we go. Okay. Every once in a while, you just got to, like, refresh the TV. Just smack it to get the show to put on. Did we catch this episode on your birthday stream? I think we did, actually. Beaver, why are you so awesome? I just, yeah, you know, I just do the stream, team. I just do the stream. Yes, it is random. Sometime within the first month of your playthrough, it'll cut out. I've had it cut out on the first day, I think, before. I know for a fact I've had it water cut out on day 2. Or power. I can't remember exactly which one. But I may have even had it cut out on the first day before. And when that happens, it's like, yeah, I'm just going to basically reset. I'm just going to reboot. Start from scratch. Like, why the fuck are we even wasting our time? Okay. Let me make sure to put down... I guess I'll put it over here. Fuck it. Why try to be fancy? We can just put it in the bookshelf. There we go. Here's to the new era of Woodcraft. Till next time. Dude, I wish we could watch another season of Woodcraft. But now with the Zomboid Apocalypse, we'll never get more Woodcraft. It's okay. Alright. Now that we watched that, we go back out and we start fighting the dubious little creatures. We'll see how it goes. Indigo, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What is Extinction Mode? Pleasant. It is the new hardcore mode in Project Zomboid. It is meant for veteran players. It makes nighttime really disgusting. If you are caught out at nighttime, really bad. I've been very lucky so far to not be caught out at nighttime. We've only had one singular run-in with sprinters. So we have gotten quite lucky on that front. But, yeah, at nighttime, there's random sprinters, pitch black darkness, the loot rarity's a little low, the zombie population's cranked up. All sorts of stuff like that, team. It is just a harder version of Zomboid. I do want to check these vehicles right here. We passed them last time. We never checked them. Let's give them a check this time around. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, Lord Spook. How's it going? I thought you were going to crash. Babby, we do not crash anymore, okay? My crashing days are behind me. And my long blunt is up. Dear God, I love it. Yes, thank you, game, for the long blunt. Finally. Sally is horribly below average at something rather than completely useless. Thank you. Do you think there... Okay. Do you think that there's a rare disease that when you put on a baking show, you let out a war cry? Probably not. I doubt it. But who knows? Science is fickle, team. There we go. Did I hear a car key sound effect? It almost sounded like a car key sound effect, but no. Oh, nothing in the trunk. Nothing in that trunk. Interesting that these crashed cars have locked their doors. They left the cars here in the middle of the road, but they had the time to lock the doors. Very interesting that they did that. You know what, though? Taking a walkie-talkie is not a bad idea. Because we could tune that to the EAS in case we're out and about and kind of use that as like a gauge of what is coming up. Let us continue on. Onward towards the bar. That'll be our first stop in Riverside. If we can turn that bar into a safe little zone, too, we could kind of have that as like a staging area to loot more of Riverside. But my concern is we have a lot of Zomboids that are slowly making their way down towards my farm, which, yes, they are very far away now, but given enough time, they may arrive there. And I would not like that. No gear on them, that's fine. I missed last stream. What happened? Nothing. We were not streaming yesterday, actually. We were not live at all yesterday. They do wander in a dubious manner. So true. Very true. Oh, the pigs are still freaking... Oh, that's why the pigs are not too pleased. You know what? We'll get rid of that group then. That'll be what we focus on today. We get rid of the little farm group right over there. Handle it with ease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that one has a duffel bag too. That'd be an upgrade for our bag situation. So yeah, we'll try and take on this group over here. What day is it in this run? I believe we are on day 7 now. Yes, day 7 indeed. We'll handle the group over here, not a problem. Me, when I'm in a dubious competition, my opponent is the Zomboids. You're not winning that one, buddy. You are not winning that one. Vaults. Nice. Okay, next. That guy has a meat cleaver too. Holy shit. For later. Oh, what a miss. A critical miss even. Fuck. Oh, what is that guy doing over there as well? Why? Here, vault. Bagman vault, please. Thank you. I need that bag ASAP. We also need to not be high exertion in a moment here. I know we're fighting a lot. I know muscle strain is kicking in. That's a little bit too much pepperoni, but I think we can handle it. Not if they're going to do that. Oh, my God. Oh. Yes. Wait. Wait. Don't give up. Alarm off. I forgot we still have the alarm set for that. Or, oh, that's not ideal. Hold on. Back over this way. That's bad. Okay. I need to confuse them a little bit. I need to confuse them ever so slightly. Okay. Can't believe I'm seeing a live from the Big Bad Beaver. Hey, dude, I'm big fan of your content. Love your shorts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for the follow there, Hiago. Hopefully I said the name correctly. Please forgive me if I did not. We're going to take a moment to just rest for a second. There we go. Nice. Good rest. Good rest. Just finished the tutorial. Any tips? If you would like, I do have a basic 60-second long tutorial that might help you out even more. Even though the first step of that tutorial is just play the tutorial. But if you skip that part, the rest might help you. Ask me tutorial in the chat if you would like. And if you have a more specific question, I can do my best to answer it if you type it in chat. Hello there, Noise Complaint. How are you doing? Every time I try this strat, I cannot get many hits because of me getting tripped, and I can't get behind them like you do. I'm going to work on a video to explain fence fighting in more detail for all of you, because this is a common thing I am seeing in the chat, is people struggling with fence fighting. And I think it comes down to positioning is the key factor. Oh my God, that's 2 huge pushes. Please invert off that. If they invert, my life is saved. Please. Nice. Good flop. Yes. Yes. Yes, thank you. Check them for gear. Nothing at all. Okay, no value. We know the duffel bag guy has a duffel bag, so we'll take that. I'm also going to sit by the feeding trough. I think that gives me cover. I don't think they can see me through that. Yeah, I think it actually does give me cover when I sit down. Like, it hides me a little bit. What is Extinction Mode? It is now the new hardest game mode in Project Zomboid Vanilla. It is a scenario meant for veteran players. It adds in a lot of new difficult settings, especially nighttime becomes absolutely disgusting. But yes. I can narrate again while talking about my fence fighting strat. If we get into another fence fight like that, if I'm not exerted, I will totally talk about it. Here. Let me see if I can do it now. Check the shoes. They should be fine. They are work boots. I don't think we should have to worry about these boots for a while. At least that is my hope. If we have to, I'm going to be sad. Are the controls complicated? No, not really. I mean, it's WASD to walk around hold right click to aim, you swing with left click, you hover over for the inventory, you click and drag. Like, it's simple, it's basic. I think getting used to the menus might take a while, like learning where you check everything, but the controls themselves are not bad at all. Explain it again. I just joined the stream. Okay, fence fighting team 101. So the dubious little creatures, when they vault over the fence, they love to do swipe attacks. And a lot of people, when they first start out fence fighting, will get caught up on those swaps. Those little swipes they do, because you were just not prepared. You don't know the way they're moving. You don't understand their motion. It's understandable. So, best bet, 2 things you can do. Number 1, when they go to flop over the fence, walk backwards into the fence when they go to their swipe in the opposite direction of their swipe. So if they were swiping in this direction, you would walk back like that. And that will assure you that you do not get hit by their little swipe attack, whilst also standing on top of any Zomboids you have flopped over. The second option you have is you can flop and stun them on the flop when they go to vault over. So if you are aiming in, and then you spacebar while they're in the middle of their thing, look at that. Now they're flopped on the ground. No chance of them doing swipe attacks. And free hits. Free hits. Boom. Very easy, very simple. It takes practice. Once you master it, though, you can do it to giant hordes and not have any problems. You will be completely fine. Thank you for the pen, by the way. I will take that. Alright. All of my gear in the satchel, I'm going to move into the duffel bag. And I mean, we could still have the satchel, but I'm thinking since we are a weak individual and our strength skill is not really the best, maybe I'll just get rid of the satchel for now until we are more situated on that front. We will see, though. Beaver, what if they swipe diagonally? Would you still be able to escape it? Yes. Even if they go diagonally. Because it's just, you go the opposite direction they're swiping, and you're fine. That is all you have to do. Thank you, by the way, BHairbuzz, for the follow. I appreciate that. I probably did not pronounce that correctly, though. Anyone has ever used the More Builds mod on Zomboid? I've used it in a multiplayer server once, back in Build 41, I think. And it was nice. It lets you do constructions of some of the more advanced tiles in the game, like the proper building tiles, if your skill is high enough, essentially. Alright, let me eat all of my chicken feet. And I might even take a little pig back with me, because we need more food, quite frankly. But yeah, I'm very tempted to take you back home with me. Let's go check the fence up there. We'll make sure this is clear. It is going to be getting dark soon as well, and I am a little bit thirsty. So I probably need to head home anyways, regardless, soon. Let's go drive up a little bit. Let's just see. How is it out here? Oh, dude, it's not even that bad. I think we handled it. I don't think there's really any Zomboids nearby. Let's check the bar. I mean, other than those Zomboids, right? There's a few Zomboids, but we can take care of it. Mickey, by the way, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You said maybe a Sunday stream. Is that still a maybe? That is still a maybe. Hello there, by the way, Spoige. I see a lot of people asking about the Extinction mode. Guys, it is a new mode added to Zomboid in the latest update on Build 42. It is a new hardcore mode for veteran players. It essentially cranks up the Zomboid spawns by default, makes them much more smelly, so corpsing is a much bigger issue. Nighttime is disgusting. Nighttime is pitch black darkness, and then they turn into sprinters at night as well. So definitely a game mode more about time management and resource management. It is a pretty tough one, though, if you let time slip away. I would say, honestly, as long as you are not out at nighttime, it's basically apocalypse difficulty. Just, you gotta worry more about corpse sickness. Also, the zombies have more health. They are tougher in general. I think they cranked up the health on the zombies, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You guys were saying that earlier. Dude, did we actually make it to the bar? If we drive over to the bar, I'm actually gonna say we made it. No cat's eyes? No, not for this run. I did not take it. Okay, it's looking pretty clear over here at the bar. I'm going to drive back, though. We'll handle this later. Now we know tomorrow. We're good to go in there. Do you have Sunday Driver? I do indeed have Sunday Driver. Guys, this is the very first time Sally Snuggles has actually ever been in a car, okay? She's only played with, like, the little Matchbox toys every now and then. Sally Snuggles... Oh, I have to murder a pig. That's right. I'm so sorry. That is so true. Mickey, to answer your question, though, I don't know if I answered or not. It is still a maybe. I do not know 100%, though. I can't even pick you up, can I? Damn. Well, it's time to go to heaven, my child. I know. It's crazy out here. We'll build a butchering hook when we get home as well. Clicked this thinking it was a YouTube short. Welcome to the live stream. You've been bamboozled. Sorry about that. You've been bamboozled. That's okay. Oh, wait, can I no longer... Oh, dear. Can I not... Okay. Wait. They may not let you do... holding on to, things anymore. While driving. I can't even put him in the seat. He is too fat. He's 151. Oh my god. Okay, fuck. Am I being griefed? Oh, dude. Wait, what? Wait, did we just find a workaround? Wait, I still have it. Okay, we found a workaround. Guys, we're not questioning it. We found a workaround. I think he's your weapon. Well, last time we had him equipped in there too when we got into the front of the, like, the driver's seat. How much does your starting build actually matter and other specific skills that I shouldn't care much about when making a build? Yeah, farming is probably one of them. I would not really care about farming when you are making a build. If you want to grind farming, that's a different matter, but like picking farmer or, you know, agriculture-based skills, I think is kind of a throw in my opinion. I think that's kind of a waste of points. I would say how much your starting build actually matters really depends on the settings you're using on the sandbox and also like what you were planning, I guess. Like, that's a very loaded question. It's not a very easy question to answer, unfortunately. Hello, Dean. I'm back to watch Exposure Survival. Thank you. Alright, we will let the pig watch with us, though. All the time people ask, Dean, where do you find... Oh, never mind. Oh, it's gonna be foraging again, isn't it? I was thinking about getting this game. What is Extinction mode now? I am new. It is the hardest mode in vanilla Project Zomboid that does not require you going into sandbox mode to change. It is meant for hardcore veteran players. Nighttime is disgusting in the game. They make it pitch black dark, random sprinters, kind of low loot, more zombies, corpse sickness matters way more. A lot of more other small changes that made this kind of gross. Thank you, by the way, PhD Spectre with the follow. What do we all think Spectre has a doctorate in? A doctorate in scaring people, perhaps. Spooky little Spectre. Oh my god, it's the fucking, movie ad. What is this? Oh, yes. Pleistocene Land. Perfect. Dude, I would go see that in theaters right now if I could. Damn. The pig looks really sleepy. Oh, hold on. I'll wake him up, guys. Don't worry about it. Actually, wait, no. I need to get planks first, and we need to make a butchering hook. What do I need to make a butchering hook? I forget off the top of my head. It is... Is that 4 planks? 2 planks. Okay, perfect. We can do it now, then. And then do I have the large hook in my bag, or did I put that down somewhere? I know I have a spare large hook. That might have been in the car, actually, too, now that I think about it. Let's see. Oh, this jazz right here goes fucking wild, too, by the way. I love this song so much. Large hook, there it is. I knew we left it in the... If it wasn't in our house, I knew we left it in the car. That's good. I just got this game, and I'm trying to learn. It is so hard. It is a very hard game. When you guys first get this game, I'm telling you right now, do not be surprised if your first couple runs, you only survive, like, a day. Alright? That'd be a good outcome, quite frankly. My very first time playing this game, I think I survived a total of... What? Like... 6 hours, and all of that was spent just sitting in a house hoping the Zomboids didn't break in. Well, that explains it. It requires level 3. We are not level 3, are we? No, we are not. But one more day of carpentry, and I guarantee you we get it. So, okay. Hopefully the pig lasts the night, then. I don't think it'll go rotten in just one night. We'll see, though. Beaver is our friend, guys. Beaver's our friend, okay? I still need to go watch Hopper soon, by the way. Javier Tacos, thank you for the follow. Wait, I can get behind the staircase? Oh, no, wait. The TV does not have collision? Hello? That's new. Found you through YouTube Shorts looking at Zombie Game Spy, so I just followed you on here. The shorts got me more into this game and wanting to buy it. I'm happy to hear that. I hope you're gonna get the game soon. It sounds like on the 16th there might be a Steam sale, so you could probably save a couple dollars if you wait. So, if you want to. But no, I mean, even for $20, I think it's worth it. I think full price, you're still getting value, team. Alrighty, I'm gonna wait until a little bit later in the night. I'll show you guys really quick, because you guys were asking, oh, how bad is nighttime? So, here it is. Sun is setting. Yeah, it gets pretty dark at night, guys. It gets pretty dark. It is very hard to see anything out there. Janetti, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. Tomorrow we will do more Zomboid to start out with, but we're going to be trying out a new game afterwards called Last Paradise, which is a zombie extraction game, which sounds really cool. And then maybe some Counter-Strike, who knows? Maybe a little bit of Counter-Strike, who knows? I got accepted in the Nequan play test. Let's go. Oh, I had a very bad nightmare too, by the way. That's not ideal. Do I have sleeping pills though? I do. I'm gonna take a pill and we're gonna go back to bed because I do not feel like being up at 4 in the morning. Let me set my alarm for, let's say 11. I do not want to miss Life and Living. We need the carpentry skill. I'll wait just a little bit longer. Okay, there we go. Looks pretty interesting. It looks fun. Did I just hear like a fucking bomb go off? Like right outside my home? What was that? I did not hit the bomb button. That was a different bomb. I'm genuinely so confused what that was. That actually caught me so off guard to the point where I had to turn off the music. Oh, there were tweezers there on the sink, by the way. I didn't even notice. I will take those. Yeah, I'm gonna move everything out of here. And then, I guess the walkie-talkie and stuff we'll put away. I guess I don't actually need that right now. What exploded? I have no idea what exploded. We still have power, so it was not the power generators. It wasn't the power plant. You actually will hear in the game, when power goes out, you'll hear, like, the sound of the power going out. I don't know how to describe it, but you'll kind of hear, like, the boom of all the power lines, like, failing. Which is both a scary, but also very immersive moment in the game. Thank God as well power is still on because we need carpentry skill like ASAP and I do not feel like grinding it. We don't have the carpentry book either, so it'd be absolutely terrible if we did not have the carpentry book. Oh, it's the cooking show. Dude, it's the soup as well. God, I don't like soup. I'd like you to meet my good friend Tux Bear. Guys, do we like Tux Bear? Be honest with me. He's the friendliest, smiliest, bounciest bear in town. Okay, I'll be the judge of that, alright? Let me tell you, Sally Snuggles, we'll be rating that, okay? $49.99 plus postage and packing. That's an expensive bear. All I have to do is press this little button on his paw, and... I'm Tux Bear. Let's go on an adventure. Okay, maybe he's worth the 50. We sure will, Tux. For $49.99, who'd resist? Dude, oh my gosh. There's another. Is it wood? A forgotten element. Oh, is this not the intro to Woodcraft? A lot of ads today. A lot of commercial breaks. I really need the Carpenter Show to come on, please. I don't need advertisements right now. It's 12:30. You're scaring me, game. I really need the show to come on. It is day 7. I thought TV cuts out at day 9, though. I thought we still have... Oh, don't do this. Oh, don't do this. Does Carpentry cut out earlier? Fuck, I knew one of them cut out. I thought it was cooking that cut out earlier. Okay, guys. First off, wait. Before we even do anything else, we need to know if EAS is happening today or not. Clear signal, please. Clear signal. Okay, there we go. Oh, I actually see that they broke the radio. The radio does not seem to be popping up the right temperature. Unusual. Air activity? Wait. No air activity. Okay. No air activity. All right. I'm gonna get all of the all of the logs out from the basement. What we are going to do, guys, is we are going to grind our carpentry, okay? I think we got all of the logs. Is that true? Yes, we got every single log. All that's left is firewood. That's fine. I might have to butcher up the pick on the floor, which I don't want to, but I need food. I don't think I have anything else, sadly, to eat. Let me saw up all of these logs. Again, it's not going to give us a ton of XP for sawing up the logs, but we can at least build, like, I don't know, some shelving units, perhaps. Let's do some shelving units upstairs. How about that? The percentage signs are still showing. I thought they fixed that. I guess it's just broken again. It's not a big deal. I mean, I guess it is if you want to know what the temperature is going to be, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Steel bar. Yeah, we hold on to the... No. Don't pop up that menu. The temperature on your watch is inside of the house? Yes. So there's different temperatures when you're inside or outside. If you have power on, then every building will actually automatically have, like, AC or heaters running. So that it's always, like, at a decently stable temperature where you're going to be comfortable. But if power is out, the buildings can get kind of cold if you are not careful. Especially wintertime, they can get cold. What do we make? What do we build? We could do a hand-operated press. Or a scrutching board. Let's do the scrutching board, and we'll put that right there, I guess. Oh, that gave us 5 XP. That's it? To scrutch fibers. Okay, maybe we did not want to build the scrutching board. Double wooden shelves are my friends, guys, at all times. I love my double wooden shelves. Here, this will be good, because we can just, like, have that ready to go. Hold on, build. There we go. It was not letting me build. Oh, is it only going to give us 5 XP? Oh, we're fucked. Okay, so grinding XP on carpentry. It's going to take us some time, isn't it? Barricades up and then down are the best. We do what we must, team. How much do we get from one barricade? 2.5. Do we get XP for disassembling? Like, getting rid of... No, I don't think we do. We might waste all of our nails. Unless it gives us the nails back. Does it? I think this is going to be our life for a little bit, guys. I think we have to constantly barricade and unbarricade. This is going to be 10 XP every single time we do it. Please build. Thank you. Okay. Life and Living will come on in an hour. We might be able to get carpentry off of that if we're lucky. If Dean shows us the way. And then we're saved. No, we have no XP multipliers, the sad thing. We went unemployed, so we don't have any boost. And we didn't read the book. We don't have the book. Oh, what's a tannin barrel? Oh, okay. Maybe we build that, too. That'd be useful later on. That's a very small barrel, actually. Let's just stay... We stay focused, team. We stay focused. There we go. I think I have time for a little bit more. Hi, Beeve. Hello there, kid. How are you doing? They fixed the barricade option? Kind of. Kind of. Yes and no. Laser flips, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What's our XP at now? Oh, we're close, team. 720. Wait, we actually have to be getting XP then if we dismantle. How are we at 272? Yeah, there's got to be XP for dismantling. Let's find out. Unbarricade. 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 We are wasting nails doing this, but that's fine. Hold on, check. It gives us a tiny little bit of XP for dismantling. That's nice. That is good. That saves us a little bit of time. Okay. Which means if we disassemble these, unbarricade, this might get us over the edge for level 3. Let us see. Yes! Thank you. Alright, I need the barricades back, though. I need at least a little bit more. Alright, that should be good right there. Back down we go. Level 3 obtained. Perfect. Alright. So we can put that... And it's gonna be messy if we do it indoors. Why don't we do it outdoors, yeah? We'll do it right here. Oh, I guess I don't have the planks with me, though. Hold on, let me drop those there. Oh, God, I didn't even know there were Zomboids nearby. Okay, well, they're doing Zomboid things, it's fine. We butcher inside? No, it's gonna be too gross, guys. We can't be disgusting like that, come on. It's gonna get all the blood all over the ground. It's gonna be gross. We can't do it. That'd be terrible. Now we need 4 planks to barricade 1 whole window. That was always the case in build 41, though. You can get by with 1 plank if you wanted. It's just 4 will give you the maximum protection. Perfect. I'm kind of worried that there's more Zomboids down in the fields now. That makes me a little concerned that they might be moving over. Hopefully it is still... Oh, no, Dean is on. Fuck. Wait. I gotta wait. What are you going to do when the sky stops Friday? This was going to be carpentry, by the way. Fuck. It was going to be build rain collectors. Okay. Oh, that's tough. That would have been fine. That would have been okay. You can mop. That's not the point, though, team. Yes, we can mop. But wouldn't it just make more sense to do it outside? Alright, if it's going to be gross, we do it outside. Alright, well, I was going to watch this, but sadly, no. We don't get any XP out of that, so... It is what it is. Perfect. All right. Definitely want the meat. I don't care about the blood. The leather we'll take. And the head. Perfect. And last but not least, of course, get the bones. And that has been the entire pig used team. Everything but the squeal. Damn, Sally's getting really good at butchering, guys. Good for Sally. We get 2 bones and 1 large bone. We'll put the bones in this specific cabinet. And then how many things of pork did we get? 2 pork and then 2 pork chops. That's not a lot of pork. So either that was a very small pig or we're horrible at butchering. Probably both, knowing my luck. Probably my luck. Why the head? Just the butchering XP. And also you can make little decorations out of the head. All pigs have 3 bones. See, that's something I didn't need to know about that. I did not need to know that. Here, we'll put the pig head right by the radio. How about that? A little friend for Sally to have. I like having little friends with me. Alright? That was a lot of work, though, just to get that 1 pig butchered up, I will say. Some dumb guy, by the way. How are you doing? You're gonna make some lampshades from that skin? We could. We could do whatever we want with the skin team. I have to build a leather drying rack first, though, no? Which... What is the requirements there? Large leather drying rack would require twine and long sticks. Actually, we could do that kind of soon. Yeah, we could look into that then later on if we get some sticks. And there's all of the pork done. Amazing. I will have an entire pork right away. Wow, just an entire... Straight up like that. Okay. Down the hatchet. Perfect. Alright, put the other one away. We're still hungry? What the fuck was this pig? Was it the tiniest pig known to man? Brother, we just ate an entire pork. You're telling me that did not fill you up? It is quite literally the size of your torso. What is that? That is insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. Please, thank you. All right, that window, we need to barricade that as well. Because I know at some point I'm going to try to open up this door. And what's going to happen is we're going to accidentally vault through that instead. And I'm going to die. I'm doing it before we even let that happen. Before it even has a chance to occur. Where's the plank? There it is. Give me that plank. Alrighty. Well, tomorrow's probably the day for a helicopter event. If I'm being honest. We will see, though. I will wait just a little bit longer now that we had our pork. Sleepy time will arrive momentarily. This jazz, by the way, I don't know what this is. This is Gran Turismo music? No way this is Gran Turismo. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It was from, like, a little, a remix of Gran Turismo. That makes sense. I was about to say, there's no way this is, like, a natural Gran Turismo song. Okay, sleepy time. How many days survived? We will find out in a moment, team. 4 in the morning. All right. Well, we have survived 7 days, 20 hours. So we're on day 8 in a moment here. Again, I will need water, though. I've been watching this game for ages, and I never know what specifically the helicopter event even does. The helicopter event Corrupted is a little random helicopter that flies out of nowhere, and all it does is if it spots you, it will follow you around. Now, you might be wondering, hey, that doesn't sound that bad. You forget, we're dealing with dubious little creatures, and they love noise. They love especially the loud noise of the helicopter. So if the helicopter pulls up and finds you, what can happen is, if you're in a really dense location, if you're in like a city especially, The helicopter will draw every single one of them from all the buildings out to get you particularly. And because it follows you, they're always coming to you. They always know where you are. So there is an EAS radio you can find, which we were lucky enough to get the radio code. It's different every single time. Every playthrough you do, it's always randomized. So we were lucky enough to get the radio, and if you tune into it, it will give you a warning before the helicopter arrives. It gives you like a day warning. So you can kind of plan your day around, okay, I probably should not be going out and about. So if we find out helicopter event is happening in a moment, 100,000,000%, this will be a day we spend indoors reading books, cleaning up the house, maybe doing some carpentry work. Who knows? The world's our oyster. Have an egg, by the way. Thank you. Egg break. Tej, by the way, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How come the helicopter never comes at night? I think it's daytime only. Probably because nighttime, it's hard to fly. Very dark at nighttime. Very dangerous to fly at night. Here, we'll just super through the time. Yeah, no alert. Warmonger as well with a follow. My gosh, thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate that. Very, very kind of all of you. Let me just get rid of my peckishness, then we'll go inside. We'll wait until, like, morning. Oh, it actually is almost time for Life and Living, though. We could watch the cooking show in a moment. There it is. Cooking show. Let's see. What is one of the final cooking recipes we learn? This is day 8. TV goes out on day 9. I think day 9 is the absolute last day you can watch TV and watch all the channels. So this is we're kind of XP maxing, quite frankly. We're XP maxing. Rabbit is a light flavor, so in today's stew... Dude, wait, it's the stew again. We learned this already. We already saw this earlier. It's a repeat. It's not even real. This is fucking rigged. This is a repeat. This is not even new content. I mean, we level up cooking all the same, but... Damn. Unreal. Swim Dude, though, with a tier 2 sub. My god. Started Extinction playthrough in Echo Creek. 2 survivor homes in the trailer park. Sledge in the basement of the gas station. RNG gods are good. Okay, you're being blessed. I'm kind of getting griefed a little bit, even though I do have a car. The value is kind of not where I need it to be. So, it sounds like you're having a better run than I am, quite frankly. But thank you so much for the tier 2. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate it a ton. And enjoy the extra little beam emotes you get, guys. Alright? When are we going to West Point? Never. We will not be going to West Point. I am a D1 West Point hater. I despise that town. I pretend it does not exist. When I play this game, I imagine that town is just not real. Okay. Let's go ahead, check radio. It is 9 AM right now. Looks like it's going to be foggy outside, so I'm really hoping today is not a day where a helicopter comes, because that's going to be even worse. Light fog. Okay, please, we'll get the tail end of it. Day 8 team, we need to know if helicopter is coming today. I am praying it is not coming today, because it's going to be foggy, but we'll find out in a moment. Okay, that's par for the course. Alright, guys. Well, like I said, today's going to be a day where we do absolutely nothing. Now that we know helicopter is coming today, guess what? We do absolutely nothing today. We're going to sit inside, enjoy our chicken, maybe even delve into the beer. Who knows? Alright, all the food. We're going to read our maintenance book. We're going to hang out. Maybe clean up, like we'll pick up the animal brains we left by the TV, as you commonly do. It happens, okay? I'm not going out during helicopter event. That is crazy. Oh dear, wait, where was our book? I think we left it in the other room, right? Run to Riverside and back. Guys, I will not be doing that. Eclipse Boy, though. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Animal brains are rich in fat. Something tells me eating a brain is like one of the worst things you could eat. I feel like eating a brain is where, like, that's where you get the prions, okay? That's where you get the brain-eating amoebias transferring. And we don't want that. That sounds like a really bad idea. Yummy prions. Yeah, don't get the prions, guys. Do not do the prions. That's pretty bad. Good luck, man. Horse. That's where you get the kuru. No, kuru is just from the meat itself normally. All right. I'm going to go music off for this so that we can listen for the helicopter. Oh, alarm. Thank you. Actually, we could watch Life and Living in a moment at noon. I don't know if Carpenter comes on today or not. Do I have level 3 already? I do have level 3. All right, never mind. I mean, it'll be a nice change of environment to be downstairs. I am turning off the music, though. I want to be able to hear the helicopter coming 100%. Sorry if you like the music. I like the music as well. I need to prepare, though. Yeah, just sit on the ground, actually. As we were. Finish off the maintenance book. So carpentry does come on at noon. So silent, team. It's so quiet. Almost as if there's no helicopter coming. What if it was a lie all along? It just didn't even come. The game just completely glitches out. It's like, actually, no helicopter today. It's like, oh. Okay. Well, why don't we go read Lovely Dogs now? After we have a sip of water. We are pretty over-encumbered. For what reason are we over-encumbered? How are we over-encumbered? What has caused us to become so over-encumbered? Ah! Yes, team. The sheer amount of food we have. Let me eat the entire chicken. Nothing quite like a Costco's chicken while you're waiting for the helicopter to pull up. All right. Nice and marinated, too. It's basted with honey. That's my favorite type of rotisserie chicken right there, is when it's basted with honey. That was very tasty. That was very worth it. And now we finish it off with a little water. Is there still only one helicopter event in Extinction? I actually don't know. We will find that out together. As of right now, I assume yes. But again, I cannot be certain. You know, I'm actually tempted to run out to the other house really quick. Fuck, dude. Okay, hold on. There are zombies nearby, too, that I do not want to be here when the helicopter pulls up. So I'm going to try to take care of them. Why do I even bother? 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 I just cooked myself. I think I just fucked myself completely. They were planning it. It was planned all along. Now, the question is, did it spot me? Because I think it has to pull all the way up for it to spot you. So we might have gotten lucky. But I'm pretty sure that door is probably going to get torn down. If it gets torn down, we'll build a new one. I like building doors. I'm being so patient, team. The timing's hilarious. I do nothing wrong, and I quite literally get punished for it. I do nothing wrong, and I get punished for it. I swear it's preordained. It's someone in the background working against me. I don't know how they're in my game. They're in my game. They're doing all of these things. It's crazy. Helicopter is definitely right above us, though. Jesus, that scared me so much. What happened? Did the light bulb die? Oh, my light bulb died. What perfect timing for the light bulb to go out. That was scary. Does it come back again? Of course, why wouldn't it? One more time? I knew it. Going for a fourth? No, I think it's gone. I think it's actually fine. I think we might have done it. Okay, I think it's over. I've never seen a light bulb burn out. Light bulbs can die in this game. Which means you will have to find new light bulbs to replace your lamps. You can actually tweak that in sandbox settings too. You can make the lamps, like basically, they take forever to have the light bulb go out if you wanted. There we are. I could just take out the light bulb here if I wanted. Why do we do that? Dude, wait, this guy has a TV in their room? What the fuck? I want a TV in my room. I mean, TV's out at this point. It's whatever. No point at this point with TV being out. That actually genuinely scared me, though, with the light bulb dying like that. In the middle of the helicopter event. I thought, like, I was dead. Now, I really should go out and check how many Zomboids are in the area. But I am not going to do that. I will deal with that another time. We will perimeter check everything later. For now, I think what I will do is I will have an egg, another egg, a third egg, and read Lovely Dogs by Dr. Penelope Schreiner. And I will go to bed. Thank you very much. Into there you go. I forgot we have the bathrobe too. We got to put that on at some point. Sleepy time awaits though. Sally, all right? It seems too quiet. Let's hope it's just normal quiet, okay? I feel like we're going to wake up at... morning. Let me sleeping pill again. I don't know what's going on with our sleeping schedule, but we love waking up at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. And we need to not let that happen. That cannot be happening, team. All right, there we go. 11 a.m. I'm happy about that. We've officially made it, guys, with the helicopter event over to 9 days survived, which means we're on day 10. Double digits, guys. Huge, 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 huge. However, I think this is a wondrous place to leave off for the night, guys. I'm going to keep it real. This is where we bid adieu to Sally Snuggles. We will continue tomorrow, though. We will come back tomorrow and play a little bit more of the Sally Snuggles. Tomorrow will be variety, though, so I hope you guys are down for the variety. What normally happens during the helicopter event? T-Ford, if I were caught outside when it fully pulled up, it would do nothing but hover above me, and all of the zombies would come straight over to me. Even the ones from like a mile away, they would all pull up. Every single one of them. I'm going to go ahead and wind down the stream. If you're on YouTube Shorts, definitely hit the sub button. I will see all of you tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Hit the follow if you're on Twitch as well. And we are going to wind down for the evening, team. Have a good one, YouTube Shorts. YouTube is gone now, team. It is just you and I, Twitch, the way it is meant to be. I appreciate that. By the way, thank you so much, Ion, for the follow as well. Helps me out a ton, of course. Let me actually quit. And that'll be that. All right. Thank you all for tuning in, though. All right. I'm going to go ahead. I am hungry as hell. So I'm going to go get a snack, team. I'm going to get a snack as hell. I'm hungry. All right. I will see all of you tomorrow, though, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return, of course. If you're new, like I said, hit the follow button. If you really enjoyed, consider subscribing. Thank you so much for tuning in. Shardy Poop Pants, Konkeo, hello there. Lillian, Sleepy Roses, Freebie on the Sea, Justin, Yuki, everybody else, guys. Of course, join the Discord community if you're new. The VODs channel right there. Of course, the schedule, like I said, I'm a broken record. And last but not least, follow me across all the socials. We have YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all of that stuff. All right. I didn't forget the Clip Conqueror. I'm going to look at it off stream, okay? I will definitely take a look. I'm going to look at my Discord stuff off stream when I'm eating my food. All right. I'll see all of you soon. Salute, salute, salute.